overflowing, got the world as a no. When I drop the T, it's like a fire ignites. True serve, hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the T, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, right in my vein. Keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we fly. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that high. Machine, know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Drop the T, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah. Watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah. Like a lot of things, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we ride. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
Hello, 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 my tea drops and my tea sippers. How is everyone doing on this lovely Friday night? How's everyone doing? I'm getting a little better with the time, y'all. How y'all doing tonight? How is everyone doing tonight? Y'all know tonight is drinks in the chat. And also we have Free Smoke Friday. So Free Smoke Friday will be where we're going to be discussing, where you can, we're going to have call-ins tonight. We're going to have panel discussions and viewer, let me get it together, viewer opinions. So the viewers can voice their opinions, okay? So what do y'all think about Free Smoke Friday? Call-ins, panel discussions, viewer opinions, viewer. Why can I talk tonight? Viewer's opinion. There we go. So that's what tonight is going to be about. We're going to also talk about, y'all, I think, well, you know what? I do want to say I feel sorry for Claressa fans that they had so much faith in her. So Claressa, big announcement, fans are not happy. The fans are upset. Her fans and supporters are upset. They is cooking her on X. They is giving her the smoke on X. Oh, excuse me, on X. They're calling her Scary Cat. They talking about she's a ducker. She be ducking fades. All this. She ain't said a word. And then quiet as kept, guys, they said Zeus just using her. They said Zeus couldn't get into State Farm Arena with just them and the baddies, right? So they needed a way to get in. They needed a big name. And what other dummy could they get? Sell her a dream, give her a couple dollars? Because right now, let's just keep it a buck. Claressa Claressa is not chasing after no championships no more, no fights. She chasing the money. She chasing the money. Because the whole boxing community, people who are really into boxing, women boxing, men boxer, is calling her a clown. They're calling her a clown. They even are going so far as to say she's making a mockery of women boxing. That's why Amanda Serrano, Alicia Baumgartner, that's why all of them are mad at her. because now, with her going over there messing with the baddies and Zeus Network and things like that, she is making a clownery of boxing, and a lot of boxing fans are heated. They are heated. Now they saying that she's smoking mirrors, like I was saying, that she's smoking mirrors. They saying that she not no real GOAT. They is clowning her. They are clowning her. So what the word on the card is that Lemmingham is taking over. They needed her to get into that arena. So the arena they got is State Farm Arena. So, they got Claressa Shields. She's a heavyweight champion boxer. Excuse me. She's the world champ boxer, right? So they're like, okay. So they get Claressa to be the front runner, right? And they just slide her right on in with baddies. With Tasiki and Big Lex. And now, guys, just to add insult to injury, the clownery of it all. Ray J and Orlando Brown? Didn't Ray J just get knocked down and have to be hospitalized? Guys, this is a clown show. A clown show, okay? This is nonsense. Now, she was saying, "Oh, I'm not blackballed from boxing." Well. You are blackballed. You have nobody to fight. You got to go get people from the nursing home to fight you. You don't even have a lady to fight under your undercard. You don't even have two boxers that will fight as an undercard for you. You have to go get Zeus and the baddies. Oh, so all is starting to make sense, right? The Aruba trip was not a vacation. It was a business trip with Zeus. Zeus allegedly was in Aruba. They were setting up business deals for this clownery. You call yourself a professional boxer, and you got the baddies as an undercard? Now, guys, no disrespect to Zeus. They get their money however they get it, how you live, whatever. No disrespect to them. But you got untrained boxers for an undercard, and the undercard is getting more publicity than you? What type of bull? I'm not past the 10-minute mark. I can't cut y'all. What type of clownery is this? You have untrained, unprofessional boxers for undercard, and they getting more hype, more publicity than you? Girl, you should go somewhere and crawl under a rock. Let me put it out there. They got over 30-some thousand likes and views, and you only got 3,000 or 4,000. Girl, you need to tuck your tail, cover your face, run for cover. It's over for you, girl. It is over for you. You can't even get professional boxers for undercard? Girl, you need to take it to Jesus. You need to have a come to Jesus moment with yourself. A 2-time Olympics gold medalist, undisputed, and you got to get some untrained boxers to be your undercard? Girl, you need to take it to Jesus. Lay it at the foot of Jesus. Lay the cross there. Lay it. Go, girl. Just lay it all down. Put it all, just lay it down. You should be embarrassed. Well, if you ain't blackballed, why can't you get no professional boxers to fight as your undercard? How does the undercard become more of the main attraction than you. People are more excited to see the undercard fight. Guys, you don't have to be this smart to understand what's going on here. Okay, you look, come on. But then you tried to fool us. I'm gonna sell out 30 plus 30,000. The only way you might even get 20,000 is because people, the little young kids and people are gonna be there to see the baddies, to see Keith and Big Lex and Ray J and Orlando Brown. You gonna get that crowd. Girl, I can't take it. Y'all, I can't take it. I can't take it. This is becoming every day is more and more foolery and clownery added on to this fight. What the hell are you in the gym working out for? To fight the elderly. If you hurt that woman, they should take you to jail. I said it. If you hurt that woman, they should take your ass to jail. You too old to be fighting her. You should be embarrassed and ashamed that you let a ninja take you to the gutter and tear down your career that you've been building ever since you was 17 years old. You let a ninja, a grifter come in here and tear down your damn career. That you built yourself up out the mud, the gutter of Flint, Michigan. You scratched and pulled your way up out of there to let a ninja play with you like this. You should be embarrassed and ashamed of yourself. Shit, I don't even really care for you that much. I don't hate you. I just don't care for you because you're ugly inside and out. But I feel sorry for you. I do. Remy said he was gonna run circles around you, and that's what they're doing. Once you are all used up and they can't use you up no more, Papa's on the first thing smoking back down there to New York. But these people should be ashamed of themselves taking advantage of you, and they know you're not all there. They should be ashamed of themselves. But what my mama say, you see a fool, bump them in the head. And baby, they bumping you. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Guys, y'all know, if y'all been here with me, y'all know I go on a tantrum. When I feel really passionate about something, I will go on. But I just don't see how you let a ninja take you down, mess up your career. For what, an eggplant? You the clown. He ain't nothing but a purse holder, and he attaches himself to women that got clout or got something going on. When you stand alone, Papoose, who are you? What have you done? Who are you as a standalone person? Have you thought about that, Papoose? If you didn't have no woman that got something going on, could you survive? Could you make it? What would you do to keep yourself relevant? Guys, I can't stand no man who ain't got their own motion. I can't take it. I can't take it. You ain't fit to get no motion off of me. And better yet, no money. No money. I'm trying not to cuss y'all. Trying to think of other words on the fly so I don't have to cuss. But were y'all using each other? Were you using Pampusi to, because you thought he was famous, to get in, to these rooms that you would not be able to? And then was he using you for the money and for the clout as well? So was this a give and take situation? I'm just asking. Because it seems like he get with people and he bring them down. Look how Remy is blossoming. Look how Remy is glowing. Remy when it got cleansed from him, baby. Remy when it got cleansed, she went over there to that island, got purified that water and got them up off of her. And she in a healing stage. They didn't cleanse her of Papoose. I said it. And she looked back. They didn't cleanse her of Papoose. Just saying. But anyway, today is what did I say it was? Let me just get the housekeeping out the way, y'all. Let me get the housekeeping out the way. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. Fair use, fair use, fair use. All things said are alleged, and in my very own opinion, it's for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the right to any of the music or any clips that you may see in my live. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Okay, guys. I'm working on my background for my. You know what? Every time. Hold on, y'all. Just a second. All right, guys. Y'all know my kids. They be jealous that I be on my YouTube. They'll start calling and wanting stuff, and they don't want nothing. They didn't want nothing before I got on here. They don't want nothing now. But anyway, we're going to talk about that. We also are going to talk somewhat about Carmelo Anthony and his new legal team, about Mr. Metcalf, who's going on all these news stations lying and carrying on the black folks, talking about he just wanted to come and pray. He didn't want to come do anything, sir. Knock it off. So we're going to talk about that. What else are we talking about? What else are we talking about tonight? Tonight is Drinks in the Chat. Let me know what you're drinking. What's going on here? Okay. And we're going to have our call-in number. So, what I know to call-in number, guys, you got to call twice for some reason. I don't know. That's how Google phones work. Google, the phone number for Google works. You got to call it twice. So that's how it works, okay? But let me say hi to my people, my tea sippers, my mods, and my tea drops. Tea sippers are my subscribers, and my tea drop. No, let me get it right. Tea sippers are my members, and the tea drops are my subscribers. Let me get it together. Hello, Linnell. Hello, hello, hello. Lanelle is the first one in the building. Hello, Linda Gamble, my mod. Hello, hello, hello. And my tea sipper. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all, menopause brain and kicked in. Linda is my mod. I am sorry. Menopause brain. Thank you for coming over here and getting my channel together. Everything is alleged. Y'all have to get on my sister, my niece. Auntie, what just did that? I said, look here, girl. I'm 52 years old. I got menopause brain. What is that? Kind of forget stuff, and then it'll come back to you. Okay, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry. Got to remind people that, because if you going through menopause, guys, let me just tell y'all this. Like, I'll be looking at words, and I be, because I love to write, right? So I'll be writing words down, and I'm like, spell that word. Wait a minute, I have to go look up my damn phone. I don't know what it is. It's like, if you don't write a lot and you start doing stuff, you'll be looking at words like, is that right? Then I'll say a word and I'll say it wrong. Then I come back and correct myself. I don't know. I told my doctor about that. She said that's the part of getting old. You forget stuff. You're whatever. But yeah. So I'll say something, then like, no, that wasn't right. Then I'll think about it. Then I'll be like, okay, that's it. So I guess that's a part of like my little menopause I got on. Sometimes you get a little brain fog and stuff like that. But I should be getting through the menopause. I'm almost done with it, hopefully. Hopefully. Because I went into menopause early, guys, for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't care because I didn't want any more kids anyway. But I started menopause at like 40 something, 43, 44. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I started menopause really early, about 45, I think. I think it was. Yeah, somewhere around there. And my doctor like, that's kind of early, but hey, it is what it is. Um, Drop the T channel goal, which is me, is set for 5 either Cash App or either 5 super stickers, super chats, whatever. That's what we would like, but sometimes people don't have it. So, if you can donate, you can. If you can't, you can. It's all good. As long as I have your presence here with me, it's fine. Okay? All right? What else do we have here? Subscribe to the backup channel, guys. Guys, a lot of people are not subscribed to the backup channel. Can you please subscribe to the backup channel? Please and thank you. And if you are a tea sipper or a mod, I need you guys to send me your pictures because I don't want to do the backdrop and I don't have everybody's picture up there. And then I don't want people to feel like who are my tea sippers and my mods, like I'm favoring one person over the other. Because I did put Sonya, who was my mod and my tea sipper. I put her picture on one of the thumbnails because that's the only person that has sent me the picture. So I don't want y'all to feel like I'm favoring one over the other. So what I'll do is as I get people that like my tea sippers or my mods that send me a picture of them, I'll just start putting them on my thumbnails until I can get everybody's picture on there or what have you. So that's what I want to do. Okay. You can become a member for $2.99 a month, or you can give memberships to people in the chat. Hit the like button as you come in. People in the bushes, hit the like button. Like right now, I got the fan on me. My menopause is kind of kicking in a little bit. Not too bad. People in the bushes, hit the like button. Let's be respectful to one another in the chat. Oh, you sent me something to my email? Thank you, Linda. Okay, I'm going to look at it. Hello, Sonya, my mod and my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Bernice. You getting ready to go to Tennessee? Okay, you moving around. Okay, Sonya. Well, have a great time as well and be safe. Hello, Jonetta Speaks, my tea sipper. Hello, Godmother. Let's see who else is in here. Hello, Black Onyx. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rena Bass. I ain't seen you in a while. Hope all is well. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see who else is in here. Hello, Diane Scott. Let's see who else is in here. And guys, I know it. You know, sometimes people they do need to take a break from social media, and I do understand that. Clarence can't sell by herself, so they had the nerve to get Ray J. Baby, this is the baby the fuckery. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is turning out to be a whole clown show, whole circus, girl. Look, y'all might as well, y'all should team up with Blueface and y'all should make this a duo. Claressa and the Zeus Network Clown Show versus the Blueface Circus. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? What not? I'm Jacqueline, my tea sipper. You started drinking wine at 9. Okay, Bernice. Well, I got to get me a drink. She is being played with, Godmother. Y'all, look. Hello, Melody, my tea sipper. Hi, Diane, my tea sipper. She has hit the lowest of the low. Hey, Sonya. Let's see what else is in here. Straight foolery. Hey, Tater Bowl. Black Onyx. Yeah, this is sad. I feel sorry for her. Hello, Lord, see my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I do. I feel bad for her because I think they know that she ain't right upstairs, and they know that she's not not there. And I think Papoose, Zeus, Lemmy, Salida, Win. I think all of them has taken advantage of her. They are using her popularity, her what I want to say. Her championship boxing, they're taking advantage of her because for the simple fact they would have batted Zeus Network or Lemmy was not getting up and stay from a ring with no bullshit, trying to do no fight in without Claressa. But guys, they didn't run this clownery. Guys, this is a mockery of women boxing. What's his name? Niche and Jack Paul, they are trying to make women's boxing something. They are keeping women boxing alive. And I've got into women boxing now. I have. Because MVP does such a good job with representing them, with representing women boxing, with putting them out here, promoting them. And then we got the fuckery. We got Rissa and Zeus Circus Show versus Blueface Circus starring Blueface and Krishan Rock. I don't know which one is just the most embarrassing, distasteful. I don't know which one is the worst. Which one is worse, Blueface and Krishan Circus or Rissa Pampusi Zeus Network? Which one is worse? Which one? I don't know. Y'all let me know in the chat. Which one is worse? You said it will be a circus? You said Ray J and Orlando Brown are boxing for the world heavyweight baby oil title. couldn't believe it. When Ray J was asking, what's his name, Bronner, tell him let's take a shower together. I said, oh hell no, Ray J, if you are bisexual, just come out and say that. You doing this, you have kids that can get on the internet, Ray J, and see all of your foolishness. Why would you be doing this? I don't understand. And I know Miss Sonya and them, Mr. Norwood, them are so embarrassed of me. I know Brandy is Brandy said that her and Ray J on a little break, she just gonna give him some space, some time to herself, because she can't take it. She can't take it. You already embarrassed her on Versus when you was trying to sing One Wish. Brandy said she thought you could do no worse, but you all on the damn internet screaming, talking about you want to take a shower with man and shit. They just said fuck it. Yeah, I'm just being honest with you. Hey, Lisa, my tea sipper. Make it make sense. Who was worse, y'all? Who's worser? Zeus? Rissa, Papoose, and Zeus? Or Blueface and Krishan Rock and the Blues Clues Circus? Y'all, I seen you out tonight, sweetness, girl. I didn't think you was gonna make it to the show because you was out enjoying yourself, girl. Let's see here. I seen you out there, sweetness. Y'all, come on. Yeah. This, you mean to tell me, let's just get this straightened out here, guys. You mean to tell me, pound by pound, world champion, Club Rissa Shields don't have no other women that will fight under her undercard. So you had to go get unprofessional, untrained baddies from Zeus, and you telling me you not blackballed? Girl, bye. Tell it to the hand. Because girl, you're blackballed. You're blackballed. Unless Selena's going to find some other women to put on their roster so they can keep it in-house so that you can fight. That's the only thing I see for you. Girl, I don't know what to say here. I feel sorry for you, Pumpkin. I do. I feel sorry for you, Pumpkin. Hey, Lorraine. Hello. Boxing career is up in flames. Hey, Daphne, my tea sipper. Guys, would y'all ever thought this about her? Did y'all think she was gonna go this low, and that she would have baddies as an undercard? Orlando Brown and Ray J? Now Tasiki and Lex, they're not professional boxers, but I know Tasiki can fight like Faye Shot Leah, okay? But it was, I don't know, just the word Zeus alone. Because Zeus is starting to fall off too and go downhill too, if y'all don't know. Ain't that people ain't watching baddies? People ain't watching baddies like that no more. They got some baddie, I don't know, he got some men now. So Baddie's got a house, and then I forgot what he called the men, they got a house. So the men over there fighting too. A girl, it was a mess. Them men was out there fighting for the auditions and stuff. So the I don't know what they call the men. They not called men baddies. They call something else. So you got the women baddies, and then they got the men. So I don't know what they call them, the men. I don't know, but he got a group of men. They over there in the house too. Only way they gonna sell out, guys, it's gonna be those kids there from baddies. that want to see Tasiki and Big Lex fight. And then some people probably come there for just to just laugh. It's like a comedy show. So maybe they ain't got nothing to do. They gonna go there for the laugh. But let me tell you something. Everywhere baddies go, what happens? There's fighting. There's fighting. Everywhere they go, there's fighting. So if you want to be ducking and go hiding under seats because they start throwing all type of shit, and one start fighting, everybody start fighting. So if you're looking for that type of excitement, be my guest. Going on over there. Her career was over around the world when she disrespected Layla. Her career was over in the hood when she disrespected Remy, and her career was over in the boxing industry when she disrespected Jake. Yeah. Girl, I don't know what to say, y'all. Hey, Monique. Papoose know how to take care of no type of business, But see, guys, he don't. You think? Let me tell y'all something. He don't care. Long as he get his cut, that's all he care about. Long as he get his cut, he don't care about the rest of it. She'll be fighting kindergarten class next. I wouldn't doubt it. Girl, let me tell you something. Eggplant, 30, 45 minutes, without the foreplay and everything like that. For your career, no ma'am. Hey, Kenna. Hey, TGC. Let's see who else is in here. Did I talk to everybody? Yeah, Remy tried to tell her, but hey, let her go. Let her go on. Y'all, today is, let's see here. But guys, let her go ahead and go ahead. I don't know who's the worst. All right, guys, we got the housekeeping out the way, but let's get into a little bit of content here. Let me just bring it up here, guys. This is all bad. This is just all bad. All bad. All right, let me get into this here. Yeah, this is all bad. All right. Shout out to AOG TV. Make sure y'all go follow him. I'm using this for teaching and learning purposes. This is all bad. I told you I feel a little bit. I just feel bad they taking advantage of her. I do. But let's get into it.
For real. Everything I say is allegedly. Nothing is personal. It is all for entertainment purposes only. Nothing is personal. Look, I'm like, why would she keep saying I'm not banned? You can't ban me from boxing. Who banned from boxing? Who? Y'all.
Look, I think Rissa then had some snacks. I think she done had the snack. I think she been on her all week on this snack. I'm not even bullshitting with you. I think she done had snack. But hey, that's what she want to do. I ain't gonna argue with her. She want to do. But let's continue. Now, guys, again, ain't nobody say Claressa was banned from boxing. We said she was banned from MVP. But it's looking like you're banned from it because you can't get nobody to fight you. But hey, this is all alleged and for entertainment purposes. Let me go grab my drink.
Ban who? Ban who?
You.
Like I said, never was I ever banned from boxing.
You might
I'll see
well,
you on August 15th at State Farm Arena.
I'm like, and she is real adamant about it and mad and angry at something or somebody. But that's something that somebody don't exist, right? But what if they do? And allegedly, what if they blackball her to the point where she can't get a fight? Did y'all know that if a champion doesn't fight within a 9 to 18 month period, that they can be stripped?
Guys, this is what I didn't know. That's why Claressa is trying to fight anybody. Because if you don't fight in a certain amount of time, do you know you get stripped of your fucking belt? Girl, baby, I'm learning so much thank you, Claressa, because I'm learning a lot of shit about boxing that I didn't know. If you don't fight in a certain amount of time, they will take your fucking belts. Well, let's carry on. Shout out to AOG TV. This is his content. Make sure y'all go follow him.
Of their titles. So if, hypothetically speaking, the boxing community can't just fire you, can't just strip you for your titles if you technically didn't do anything that violates the rules. So by blackballing you, that means nobody take your fights, nobody fight her, and then within 9 to 18 months, we can just strip her of her titles, allegedly. You feel what I'm saying? And she hasn't fought since February. So that deadline will be coming up February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. By October, November, December, if she didn't book a fight within that time, they could strip her of her belt. And they also said that you can't drop from heavyweight down to middleweight and keep both titles. You would have to decide which title that you're going to vacate within 10 to 15 days after that fight. So being that she dropped down to middleweight, ain't it kind of suspicious, allegedly, that they're saying that this girl is also on Selena Promotions, right? Wouldn't it be more beneficial, allegedly, for the company that if she takes that girl's belts and Claressa Shields is now the middleweight champion, guess what? Now she's still the champion and they got 9 to 18 months to try to figure this shit out, allegedly. You feel what I'm saying? This girl's 42 years old. Her career is almost over. She only has 5-1-1. So let's let Claressa Shields fight her, allegedly, and take the belts. And in that way, we can still milk the cow, allegedly. Because in the current division that she's in, there's nobody for her to fight, allegedly. Look at how she was acting when she was in the ring with Papoose when she was asked about, when are you going to fight again? She was stuttering and tripping all over her words. Wouldn't you be doing the same thing, allegedly, if you knew that you were blackballed? Ain't it kind of crazy that now Zeus jumped on the bandwagon and they're now got Taseki and Lex fighting on the undercard? This sounds like some Jake Paul shit to me, allegedly. They're trying to make it so she doesn't need the boxing community. They can do their own shit like Jake Paul and them, allegedly. You feel me? Because if you're blackballed and nobody fucking with you, but if we don't know that, they can keep creating these stupid fights, allegedly. You feel me? We'll just pick somebody off our own roster. You know what I'm saying? Because good publicity or bad publicity still equals money. Y'all got to look at this shit. This shit is all a money game. And it looks like Claressa Shields got herself caught up in some.
Y'all, sorry about that. I had to look. Y'all can't be the only one drinking. I had to go get my drink. Wait a minute. Let me stop sharing this for a minute. Y'all had to go get my drink. So excuse me, okay? Y'all can't be drinking. I don't have nothing to drink. Tonight is drinks in the chat. So I had to go get my drink. Okay? Have to go get my damn drink, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna be the only one in here sipping on some with your legs cocked up, and I ain't got nothing. I had to go get my drink, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to go get me something to drink. You said I'm yelling? Am I yelling, y'all? Am I too loud? Do I need to cut the volume down, guys? Let me know. I don't want to be yelling in nobody's ears because I got my microphone on today. Am I yelling? Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm yelling, guys, so I can cut the volume down some. Should I cut the volume down? Anybody? Anybody, should I cut the volume down? Oh, okay. Okay, let me know, guys. I want y'all to be comfortable while y'all got your legs kicked up, you know, drinking a little something, having a couple of shots. Some people might be having a little puff, pass. That's all good. Just relax. This drinks in the chat. You just come here, relax, relieve all your stress, your pain, your worries for a couple of hours. We're going to just drink in the chat, talk a little something. Hey, if you smoking, you know, do what you got to do. Puff, pass. Do you, girl. Do you, man. Do you. Do what you got to do. I'm drinking a little bit of margarita. This is all I'm going to drink because y'all know tomorrow I'm going to the all-white party. Y'all coming too. Y'all coming to the all-white party too. Y'all coming. Y'all coming to the party. Y'all coming to the all-white party. I got to take y'all with me. Okay, guys. Now, I have to run downstairs, make me a drink real fast, and I have to go down there and make me a drink real fast. I said, let me put this on real fast so I can go get me a drink. So that's what I was doing. You got Crown and Coke? Okay, son. All right. Okay, so let me go back to this clip, guys, because he said some valuable points in here, and I kind of missed it because I went downstairs to get me a drink. Y'all know I don't be lying about nothing. I'll tell y'all the truth. I have to go down there. Okay, now, did y'all know that if you don't fight in a certain amount of time, you could lose your belt, you could be stripped of them? Did anybody know that? Did anybody know that? Y'all going to the party, but I'm taking y'all with me. Yeah. Everybody going. Everybody, hey, sweet lady, you just snuck in here on me. Hey, my tea sipper. Hello. Keep hitting that like button. There's 65 people in the chat. Keep hitting that like button, guys. Please and thank you. Yes, I got yours, godmother. I got it. You going to go pour you some expectations? Okay, my tea sipper. Girl, look, it's free. Can't just relax. We're going to talk. Y'all can call in. Y'all can call in and everything to the call-in number. But, when I say we can call in, we can do that. We can come up on the panel. We're going to have a good time tonight. Yeah, get you something to drink, girl. Get you something to drink. You got some champagne? Okay, sweet lady. Hey, maybe my tea sipper, my mind. Hello. Linda be knowing everything. Linda said, yeah, I knew about Claressa could get her belts stripped. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I didn't know you just could. I thought, if you don't feel like fighting right now, you don't have to do it. So you have within what? They said 8. Wait a minute. I'm about to go back. You have within a certain amount of time to make another fight. If not, they're going to strip your belts. Take your belts from you. Okay? So Selena didn't want that to happen. So what they do? They go get Kay Scott and sign her onto Selena promotion, and then say, okay, she gonna fight Claressa. Now, y'all do know this lady had got injured before and a match. She had something going on with her head. So I hope Claressa don't go out there and try to pound on this older lady. I'm only saying she's older, you know, in the boxing age, when you get up in your 40s, they start saying that you old, you need to retire. That's what I'm saying in that aspect, right? So if this lady has already had head injuries from boxing before, I don't know why she would put her life back on the line again and go back out there and risk getting knocked in the head. Who would do that? Like, I don't think Shadaisha Green should come back and fight. In my personal opinion, if I didn't got knocked in the head and I had some bleeding and stuff, there's no way I'm getting back out there and back out there and fight no more. You next time you might not be so lucky. No, ma'am, I will be retired. I'll retire. Miss Doubtfire, yeah, but she can go for it. But she got an OnlyFans. Yeah, she an OnlyFans model. So we got an OnlyFans model. We got the baddies. What, baby? A free fall here. I'm surprised the referee, might come out in some thongs. The referees might come out in. They might not have a regular referee. Maybe they're gonna have a woman for a referee. They might come out in thongs. I don't know. At this point, you don't know what the hell you're gonna get. Yeah, this is a fucking clown show. You're drinking salt of the earth Moscato wine and eating buffalo chicken and hot tamales. Okay. Hey, CJ. They must have paid her good. But see, this is what I don't get. This is what I'm going to say right here. Y'all know baddies and Zeus do not have a good reputation, right? Only time people allegedly and for entertainment purposes, in my opinion, go to Zeus when they back is against the wall. They at the low of the low. They ain't got no other alternative, But Claressa didn't have to do that, y'all. She was on top of her game until she got involved with Papoose. Now, we know she was a little rough around the edges, but not like she is right now, y'all. She wasn't that bad. I've seen, her, well, the boxing community says she was a little rough around the edges, not like she is now. Right? And they said when she got with Papoose, it just made it worse. Just made it bad. Hello, LS. So this is a mandatory fight? Oh, wait a minute. You said it sounds like a children's circus tent revival sideshow. It's Miss Netta and Charles. Your lunch is ready for you. Hey, honey. But let's get back into this, guys. This is really interesting. I don't be having to do too much work. They go find all the information. But shout out to them, y'all. Shout out to them. They go find the information. They some YouTube detectives on here, baby. But let's get back into Claressa. So wait.
The rules. So by blackballing you, that means nobody take your fights, nobody fight her, and then within 9 to 18 months, we can just strip her of her titles, allegedly. You feel what I'm saying? And she hasn't fought since February. So that deadline will be coming up February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. November. By October, November, December, if she didn't book a fight within that time, they could strip her of her belt. And they also said that you can't drop from heavyweight down to middleweight and keep both titles. You will have to decide which title that you're going to vacate within 10 to 15 days after that fight. So being that she dropped down to middleweight, ain't it kind of suspicious, allegedly, that they're saying that this girl is also on Selena Promotions, right? Wouldn't it be more beneficial, allegedly, for the company that if she takes that girl's belts and Claressa Shields is now the middleweight champion, guess what? Now she's still the champion and they got 9 to 18 months to try to figure this shit out, allegedly. You feel what I'm saying? This girl's 42 years old. Her career is almost over. She only has 5-1-1. So let's let Claressa Shields fight her, allegedly, and take the belts. And in that way, we can still milk the cow, allegedly. Because in the current division that she's...
But see, milk the cow. So if you're fighting somebody that's on your same team, you really don't get that much money because you got to pay State Farm Arena. You got to pay Selena Promotions, Win Records, Zeus Network. Claressa got to get paid. Papoose got to get paid. That's about 6 people getting money out this pot. What did you get? How much are you getting? Oh, no worries, because y'all know Atlanta Boxing Commission, they will show what that fight made. Allegedly. Just saying. Let's continue.
And there's nobody for her to fight, allegedly. Look at how she was acting when she was in the ring with Papoose when she was asked about, when are you going to fight again? She was stuttering and tripping all over her words. Wouldn't you be doing the same thing, allegedly, if you knew that you were blackballed? Ain't it kind of crazy that now Zeus jumped on the bandwagon and they're now got Taseki and Lex fighting on the undercard? This sounds like some Jake Paul shit to me, allegedly. They're trying to make it so she doesn't need the boxing community. They can do their own shit like Jake Paul and them, allegedly. You feel me? Because if you're blackballed enough...
But wait a minute. How would y'all do the same thing as Jake Paul them when they got professional boxers? Y'all don't got no boxers. Y'all just got people fighting. So y'all gonna have street fighters? Is that what we're gonna get? Street fights. Washed up people that career is over with boxing in the ring. Is that what type of fighting y'all doing? Because these are not professional boxers or fighters here. Well, professional boxers. So is this what type of operation Zeus is going to be running now? He's going to have people from Baddies, the girls from Baddies, get up there in a boxing ring and fight. No practice, well, no training, no nothing. So this is what Zeus is trying to do now? Or is this what Claressa and Zeus going to have going on now? Just girls, just street fighting? This is not nothing like Jake Paul now. Jake Paul now. This is not like MVP. They got professional women boxers. Now that's an insult there. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is not nothing like that.
Nobody fucking with you, but if we don't know that, they can keep creating these stupid fights. Allegedly. You feel me? We'll just pick somebody off our own roster. You know what I'm saying? Because good publicity or bad publicity still equals money. Y'all got to look at this shit. This shit is all a money game. And it looks like Claressa Shields got herself caught up in some shit that she doesn't even fucking understand, bro. Allegedly.
That's what I said. They taking advantage of her. She is the clown of women boxing now. Professional women and men boxer. She's a clown to them now. She is a clown. She no more respect, no nothing. A lot of her fans are starting to distance themselves from her. They're not supporting her anymore. You're not the GOAT no more. You're not the GOAT. You're not the GOAT. No, ma'am. Because now we know that you be ducking fights, allegedly, and cherry picking fights, allegedly. People that you know that you can whoop. You never had any real competition. You won't fight any real competition. Just my personal opinion, allegedly.
It's like her pride and her ego got in the way of her thinking, which is very not fast or good, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And she doesn't even realize what's going on. That's why they letting her crash out. That's why she doesn't have the proper PR behind her, allegedly. That's why Papoose has been distanced, because he's mad. She fucked the bag up. You got up there talking shit to all them bots. Them people don't like that shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? You get up here and say, F us? You don't need us? Oh, yeah? We'll show your motherfucking ass. So allegedly, they went, because I got a commenter, and I'm going to pin in the comments. She says she works at the arena that Claressa Shields booked her fight at, allegedly. And she said that it's an inside job, allegedly. She said they bought that building. They're promoting it. Think about it. Win Records, Selena Promotions, and Zeus is all in cahoots with this, allegedly. They're trying to make it so they will have a way to keep generating money, because you know why? She's allegedly, and she's the one that was saying it.
That's where he at. That's where he at.
You sound like, look, I think she on that snack. Look how she acting, y'all. She's starting to perspire. I think she on that. She done took some snack today, allegedly. Look how she acting. That's how, you know, when she gets like hyped up like this, she been and took some snack, allegedly.
Pat gonna be upstairs and at the fight and ringside cheering for his boo like he always is. Hello? What I'm saying, huh? Growth backed by high demand.
Girl, you ain't backed by high demand. You is not backed by high demand. How about no demand? No demand. Nobody is demanding you. No, ma'am. No. Nobody want to see this Cracker Jack motherfucking fight. No. Nobody.
Get your tickets. Mrs. Belt to ass.
Now, why you go steal that lady name? You know that's what Face Shot Leah called herself. You always stealing something. You ain't no Miss Belt to ass girl. Now, why you go steal? You girl, can't nobody say nothing. Can't nobody wear nothing. You go and steal everything. Who are you? Who are you? Do you know who you are? Girl, I bet you when you look in the mirror, you scare your fucking self, because you don't even know who the fuck you looking at. You don't know who you is. That's what Face Shop Leah called herself, Miss Belt to ass. Why are you still in that lady thing now? You don't want to block the lady because you didn't want to fight her. She should catch you coming out one of them fast food restaurants and you know, creep up on you and get the fight. Since you won't take the fight, catch you coming out of one of them restaurants, because you know we know you love to eat, and say what's up. Have somebody to record it. Allegedly. My opinion.
What's up? Stop playing with me.
You playing with
she's banned from boxing. She's banned from how?
You ain't banned from boxing. You got the clown cart with you. You had to get a clown cart. You had to go over there and get the baddies. That's how.
Always lying. Now y'all bloggers, y'all fake bloggers, tell the truth. I was never banned.
You are banned. Well, if you're not banned, honey, why do you have a clown cart for the undercard? If you wasn't banned, why do you have a clown cart for the undercard? Huh? Where's the other professional boxers that you could have got for undercard if you're not banned or blackballed, allegedly? Just asking.
From boxing. I'll see you August 15th.
With the clown show, the baddies.
Banned from boxing, allegedly. There's no facts or proof to that, but she was the one saying that. Why else was she saying that, gang? Why else? So if they want to blackball her, all they had to do was stop nobody from fighting her from 9 to 18 months, and they could have stripped that girl of all her titles, gang. Now you out the way. So they're trying to come up with a way to keep her relevant, to keep her fighting. They scrambling over there, allegedly. All of this is allegedly. entertainment purposes only. Just think about that shit, y'all. It's trouble over there in paradise. Why y'all think it's been alleged rumors of her and Pat Poops getting into it? What y'all think the arguments are about? Because if you can't book no fights, how the fuck are we gonna get money? You cannot rap. You cannot sing, in my opinion. You can't dance. You suck at content creating, allegedly. What else will you do? That means the well runs dry. Because one thing Claressa Shield, and she even said it herself, she said, I run this shit. She said, hold on, I'm gonna find the part in the video where she said it right here. That's why she was saying that. Because she feel like there's no consequences to her actions. She feel that she can do whatever she wants, whenever she wants. She thinks she's bigger than the program, allegedly. And these people are about to put her in her place game. Drop it down in the comments. I want to know what y'all think, man. This is all allegedly. Let's go.
Y'all, I feel bad for Rissa. I do. These people done played the shit out of her. I feel bad for her. I do. I'm just being honest with y'all. I do. I do. I feel bad for y'all. I really do. Let me see what y'all talking about. Thank you, Sweetness, for the $15 Cash App. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all, I think they done took advantage of her. They done took advantage of her because they know she, right now, I just think she's trying to get some money, y'all. Pat Poops with his alleged gambling, allegedly. You don't feel sorry for Linda? Yeah, she's fucked. Damn fool. Gambling and scraping. Girl, this is bad. This is terrible, y'all. You tell she needs to be counseled. Enough is enough. With this BS, yes. Yep. Just slow as fuck, y'all. Keep hitting that like button. Yeah, yes, probably Ray J and Orlando Brown is on the card. They on the card? They on it? Girl, this guys, don't nobody take Zeus them seriously. Yeah, I know that. Come on. Don't nobody take Zeus them seriously. Nobody. Nobody takes them seriously. Let's just be honest here. Let's just be serious here, guys. No, nobody takes them seriously. No, nobody takes them seriously. I just can't believe it. I'm in shock that they will put them on a card. Ray J and Orlando Brown? You girl. I don't know what to say here. Guys, maybe that's where she belongs. Maybe that's where she belongs at. Guys, this is just, this is really bad. Y'all, this is bad. On all levels of the Lulu. On all levels. All levels of the Lulu. Y'all, the whole, everybody's making fun of these people. What did I hide? Let me see. Let's see here. This is terrible. Sarah mouth is disgusting. I can't feel sorry for her. You say you don't feel sorry for her. She brung this on herself. Okay. You said her damn mouth is getting her in trouble. You said you think she didn't backdoor Pat with this deal? 61 likes and 77 people in the chat. Can we get the likes up? Thank you, Sonia. I hope I'm praying she do not win that BET award. This is a clown show. No wonder Papoose was upset with Claressa. Now I think his girl backdoored him allegedly. I think she backdoored him with this deal, and I think she was crashing out. Y'all see how she was crashing out online and stuff. So I think, like I said, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only, I think he had to go down there, or she was talking about she wasn't gonna fight allegedly. She can't. I know she couldn't get them. See, so she had to get help from the baddies. Ray J didn't learn this lesson either. You said, I think she planned that slap on Alicia Baumgartner to push that clown Zeus attitude out there because she knew her next step was Zeus. Now, I can see that. I can see that, y'all. A bunch of fools putting on a clown show. I hope nobody don't get hurt bad either. That, like I said, that lady was in the hospital for, she got hurt. That lady that she fighting, Kay, she was in the hospital before because she got hit in the head. A sideshow. $62 likes, 77 people in the chat. Let's get those likes up, please, and thank you. But guys, look how bad this thing got. How they making a fool out of her. Look at this. People are clowning her.
On August 15th in Atlanta. A 2-pack of ass. That shit stink. Tashiki and Big Lex on the card. Okay. But get this. Orlando Brown and Ray J has been added to the card. Hold up. Is this a boxing event or a BET award after party? Do you remember the last time Ray J got in the ring? Do you remember the last time Ray J saw Sauce Walker? This nigga's a bum. Damn, this card got everything. Baddies, EBT, neck bone, lace front, double wig, leave out. Lord child. At this point, I'm waiting for them to add Blueface, Maserati Bud, and that sweaty nigga Pleasure Pick. And honestly, let's be clear. The circus is selling this card for Claressa Shields. Wow. Bro, what is going on with this Claressa Shields fight card? FBI, open up! So as you know, Claressa Shields is fighting K. Scott August 15th in Atlanta. A 2-pack of ass. That shit's... Tashiki and Big Lex on the card, okay. But get this, Orlando Brown and Ray J has been added to the card. Hold up, is this a boxing event or a BET award after party? Do you remember the last time Ray J got in the ring? Do you remember the last time Ray J saw Sauce Walker?
This nigga's a bum.
Damn, this card got everything. Baddies, EBT, neck bone, lace front, double wig, leave out, Lord child. At this point, I'm waiting for them to add Blueface, Maserati Bud, and that sweaty nigga Pleasure P. And honestly, let's be clear. The circus is selling this card for Claressa Shields. Wow. Bro, what is going on with this Claressa Shields fake?
Y'all see how she is getting clowned on this internet? Do y'all see it? The madness. Do y'all see how bad she getting clowned on here? They got a kangaroo, which is supposed to be Rissa, and a grandmama. Y'all, this ain't no professional fight, y'all. This is a bunch of garbage. A bunch of damn garbage. She getting dragged all over Instagram and TikTok. This is a clown show. Hey, Katrina. Hey. This is a clown show. This ain't no fight. This is a talent show. Pretty Ricky won. I thought they would win. They did a good job. Just a clown show, y'all. You said there should be the freaks come out at night. Theme song. I'm with you. This is a mockery. Just a mockery. Hey, Teresa. This is just a mockery. Do you know how embarrassed women, them women over there must feel? Like Katie them, Amanda them, Alicia Baumgartner them, all those women boxers who work their ass off for women boxers, for Claressa to go pull some mess like this. The fight is a circus. Hey, Iris. I don't know. Like I said, they should add Blueface in them up there. Won't you add Blueface and Chris Sean? You said it's worse over on TikTok? I ain't see Claressa. Claressa ain't said nothing. She ain't been saying nothing. She happy as a feet like Papoose there. I saw him in a Corvette, driving her Corvette. She turned the camera on him. He mean mugging the camera. He didn't look like that when he used to be with Remy. But anyway. Guys, it's like she is so desperate and thirsty for a man. Maybe Papoose, this is her first real boyfriend, Papoose. That's the only thing I could think of. Maybe this is her first boyfriend. Anything I can think of. The way she acts. The way she acting, y'all, this gotta be her first boyfriend. Or a real relationship, or I don't know. I don't even know what you want to call it. You said a boxing associate don't care. It's the women, not the men. The man is where the money is at. Everything JP was trying to build up for the women is about to be torn down. Yes, because of Claressa Shields. But y'all must have forgot. She said if she can't be the face of women boxing, she said she'd tear it down. Did we forget she said that? Oh, they're going to be fighting there at the arena, their spectators. They're going to be fighting there. You can, baby, the baddies fight everywhere they go. Hey, Kay. You said, I can't wait to see Claressa lose and my BET voice. Do you even have a BET award? Girl, yes. I can't wait. Baby, they're not going to give Claressa this award. No way in hell. No way in hell. There's going to be all type of gutter snipes there. Weeds, reefer smoking, every goddamn thing going on there. Drinks. You said Papoose is just the latest usable side piece. Yeah, look, look. I don't understand why I don't add Chris Shannon Blueface there. Papoose has not claimed Claressa. Look, Papoose went down there to make sure that, give her a little something, give her a little what I want to say. Go there and tap her a little bit, make her, make her think everything all good. Because y'all, let me tell y'all something. Y'all know how men talk. Y'all know men are making fun of him for being with slow wrist. So y'all know that. But y'all know that. I'm just saying. You said BET knows better. They barely have people watching now. Yeah. Just a hot mess, y'all. Just a girl. I just can't believe. I should believe it. I should believe it. I'm just baffled that she would mess with her career like this. Make sure y'all are hitting the like button if you're new to the channel. Think about subscribing to the channel so you can become a T drop. Guys, no ma'am. This is a whole clown show, y'all. A whole clown show. A whole clown show. Guys, I just, and you can tell the women boxers are mad about this. Hey, Tanya. You can tell the women boxers are mad about this because they are sending shots out to Claressa. You can tell they're mad about this. Zeus Network should be ashamed of themselves. Just they should be ashamed of themselves. This type of trash. This is trash, y'all. I get sitting here thinking, why would you throw your career away for this? Why? Why would you throw your career away from this, y'all? What? I'm just trying to think of the reason here. I'm just, what would be the reason? Y'all, can y'all tell me what is the reason that she would throw her career away? Because she didn't. Well, she didn't do it for Tony Rich. Is the reason she didn't do it for Tony Rich was because he wasn't famous, or she didn't think, she think Papoose was famous. That's why. Is that it? I'm just asking. I'm just asking y'all. Can somebody help me out, please, y'all? Guys, I didn't have some good dick before. Sorry, excuse my French, y'all. We grown over here. But baby, it was good for that 45 minutes to an hour. That's about it. It didn't make me want to give them no money or nothing like that. I ain't had no shit like that. Y'all had something like that? Y'all done had some good deed that made y'all want to give up your life, your career, and give them your paycheck and money? I'm just asking. I ain't never had nothing like that. I had some good stuff, but I didn't want to give them my money. Have y'all had something like that? Just be honest. We girls, we just talking. Have y'all had some stuff like that before? I'm 52 years old. I ain't had it yet. I ain't had nothing like that. To make you give up your career, everything? I don't know. He said she's a groupie fan. She's something. Baby, I ain't never had nobody make me want to give up my career, my money, because I don't play about my money and my fucking kids. Oh no. I ain't had none of that shit. The stuff that Krishan, you know what, guys? I just didn't come to realize Krishan and Rissa act just alike. They act just alike. He said, "Can we introduce you to Krishan Rock, baby?" Hell no. Look, I love somebody before, but I ain't giving up no money. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it. No, ma'am. But this is the thing. Even if I had, well, I do have extra, but I ain't giving it to no damn man. If anything, you gonna give it to me, But I can hold my own and take care of myself. I don't need no man to do that. I can take care of my own goddamn self. But I just don't know why these women want to give up their life, their careers. They just get on this internet and get made a fool of and look like a fucking dummy on this fucking internet. But you know what? I would love to go viral, right? But I'm not gonna get on this here internet with my hair not combed, without no bra on, get on here acting a fucking fool to go viral. I can't do that. I ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. You said you said I'm 54 and I've never given up my money. Same sign, Rock and Slow Rissa. You said they the same sign, Rock and Slow Rissa. They the same sign? Oh, all right. You go right ahead. I ain't got it. I ain't never had nothing like that. You said T-Rex wants to be Rockhead, honey? No, I can't do it. You said yes, they do. They both grew up in survival mode. Survival mode, like in negligence. They are broke and unhealed. They're broken and unhealed. Well, look, they got the money. They should go lay on somebody's couch. I think everybody should see a therapist or a counselor. It's good to cleanse yourself, get some stuff off your chest, off your chest, off your mind, off your heart. Nothing wrong with that. Does everybody know that extorting her slow ass world champ to nothing? You girl, this is bad, y'all. They both eat like prisoners. That's another thing. Krishan, did y'all see her online? She had made that spaghetti. It was in the strainer. Do you know she took her bare, nasty ass hands? She had been out there in that pool. She knows she had chlorine and all that shit in her pores. Put her hands in that strainer with the spaghetti noodles in there, and put it in a bowl. And everybody else in that house had to eat, but you took your nasty ass hands in there because you don't wash your hands when you come out the bathroom and put it in that bowl. Oh, I can't. Girl, look, I be on my fucking daughter. I be talking to her. I'll be telling her stuff. We have a conversation. You know, I ain't able to do it. Mm-mm. 72 likes, 78 in the chat. Can we get the likes up? You making a show called Desperate for Love, the boxing edition. Y'all think Remy? You think Remy will let me put it on her network? Yeah, she'll let you put it on there. Yeah, she'll let you put it on there. Girl, I just ain't found no. Well, maybe I should say eggplant. I just ain't found no eggplant that I'm 52 that make me do all the things that Rissa and Krishan do. I ain't never, even in my 20s and 30s, no ma'am. I ain't never had none. I ain't never had it. I ain't never had none, y'all. I ain't never had none. Y'all know Krishan don't wash her hands. We didn't see. Krishan has took the phone, well, the phone camera in the bathroom with her. She don't wash her hands. Yeah, she would eat with a soup spoon. That just, you know, I'm just trying to think of it. There was a lot of people that got it out the mud, came from poverty and everything. They don't act like this. Football players, basketball players, Serena Williams, them came from Compton. They don't act like this. Well, you know what, guys? I didn't start to think that, guys, you know why? I done figured it out now. They do this so they can go viral because they know we're going to talk about them. Or is this just really them? Is this just who they is? Like Peach McIntyre, she go to the store with her hair all on top of her head, her stomach hanging down, with a too little shirt on. I just don't want to go viral for that. I just can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. They do stupid stuff. Sit there and let your fucking husband cheat on you repeatedly. Give your husband $10,000 for watching your kids because you said you the only one working. You got to make content, so he can't work. So he get $10,000 a month for watching your own fucking kids. Girl, I ain't able to do it. Girl, I ain't able to do it. Girl, Aja got the BET award. Was the BET award tonight, y'all? Wait a minute, sweet lady. Look, y'all know I got menopause brain. Work with me now. I thought the BET awards is tomorrow. Wait a minute. Look, I tell you, I have no shame of what I do. Sometimes I have went to the counseling, therapist, psychiatrist. I don't like to go there. You know, a lot of stuff you don't need to tell everybody. You don't need to tell everybody everything about you. You need to tell your bestie, your mom, your dad. You go there where somebody is paid and you just, whatever's on your heart, your mind, whatever, go there instead of telling other people what you thinking, what you feeling, what you're going through. That's not good to tell everybody everything about you. So you go where the people are paid to listen to everything. Just saying. It's my opinion. You say you see Peach thumbnail and just skip right past it. Girl, Peach, I don't know. I'll be looking at some of her content and some of what people be talking about her. I don't respect nobody who gets on this here internet and call their mama all types of B's and H's and stuff. Okay, whatever she did with to you when you was little, she said she put you in dirty bath water, then buy clothes. Okay, but you can forgive a funky ass ninja who cheats on you repeatedly, does stuff to you, and giving them $10,000 a month to watch your kids, but you can't forgive your mama who gave you life? I ain't able to do it. Girl, let me tell you something. If I ever called my mama a B, which I would not, baby, y'all wouldn't have to worry about me on here no more. I'll be 7 feet under. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I told you, my mama 5. You know, y'all remember them blow jars that you used to set under, right? I don't know. I must have said something smart to my mom, and I guess I must have thought she forgot. I was upstairs in my room. Well, we had a little set room upstairs under the blow dryer. My mama came up there, lifted up that blow dryer, and gave me a fucking 2-piece. I couldn't even kind of holler because I was in shock. I thought she had forgot about it. That woman walked up them motherfuckers stairs. I didn't even see her coming, and gave me a motherfucking 2-piece. She said, "Who the fuck you think you fucking with? Who the fuck you think you're talking to?" You know how you want to holler and just the words just don't come out of your mouth? Girl, I had a knot on the side of my damn head. Look, I deserved it because I know I said some slick shit, but I thought she had forgot about it. Shit, she came up the motherfucking stairs and gave me a motherfucking 2-piece. I bet you that whatever I said in there, I ain't said no more. Girl, I ain't able to do it. Yeah, shit. I think that if some of these kids got the whoopings that we got when we was coming up, the world would be a much better place. That's all I'm gonna tell you. It'll be a much better place. Don't you? I got a fucking 2-piece. My mama didn't play. Last post blaming it on the drinking in the chat. It's all good, y'all. No, you said no class, girl. My mama didn't play, honey. But you know what, guys? Even though that some people can come from a bad environment, or you know, they can say their situation with their mom was bad, that doesn't mean you have to be that type of person. A lot of kids, football players, basketball players, they came from a bad situation, and they grow up to be decent human beings. Just saying. But guys, let's get into more content because y'all know I'll be on here riding and raving. So let's get into more content here. Did you go, sweet lady? She too nasty, disrespectful, and stupid. Just then, and then you want to put a fucking stripper pole in your damn bedroom, and you got all 9 of them kids. These kids today ain't slow, y'all. You put a fucking stripper pole in your room, and you got 9 kids. Right. These people will do anything to go viral, and I'm just not that type of girl. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it. That's how my mom did. I thought she had forgot about Linda till she raised up that fucking hair dryer and gave me a fucking 2-piece. I told you I couldn't even holler. I opened up my mouth, the words wouldn't even come out, girl. I ain't say that shit no more. Sonny, but Asia better win. She better, baby. If they let Rissa win, woo, baby, I'm gonna boycott. No, ma'am. Hey, Carol. Girl, we be saying all type, girl. Let me tell you something. I done got my ass tore with a motherfucking switch. I ain't even bullshitting with you, girl. That switch I think the switch is worse than the goddamn belt, if you want to be honest. But you can't whoop your kids with no switch nowadays. Your ass going to jail. Your ass going to jail. Your ass going to jail. But guys, let's get back into some more content. Y'all know I'll sit here and talk all night. Let me stop it, y'all. I love y'all, so we just be talking and chilling, y'all. For people who work late night, don't have any friends or family, nobody to talk to, they come right over here and sit down and kick their, feet up and just have them a little drink, a little smoke, pass if they want. We have a good time over here. Now, I want to know what Riss is training for. Guys, she done took off the other wig, y'all. She done took the other wig off. She got the skunk back on her head. She didn't put the skunk back on here. What are you training for? You training to fight this thing, your citizen? Girl. Look, y'all. She training. Lord have mercy. Bless her heart. Jim Quote. Girl. Why you put that skunk back on there?
To help sell a boxing card.
Claressa, you is really in the gym training to fight this old lady. Girl, you is gonna go to jail. They is gonna lock you up for elderly abuse, girl. I know one damn thing. You better not go around lying and telling people that's your real hair.
She got the belt on again. Hell no.
What the hell you keep on carrying this belt everywhere like it's a damn...
Baby, she done took that motherfucker, baby. I know she's slow. Baby, you cannot tell me she went on that slow bus. This woman done took that motherfucking belt to the motherfucking gym. Woo! She took the belt to the gym to put in the gym locker. She took the belt on and took pictures with them. Baby.
damn purse.
Ooh.
What the fuck you got the damn belt for at the gym for?
I can't take it.
And Claressa over there tweeting, everybody teaming up against me. Girl, your own promotion teamed up with Zeus.
Look, Selena, look, baby. Who teamed them up against you? Baby. Zeus then teamed up against you. Selena Promotions. We got Win Records, Win Promotions, Win Entertainment, Win Media, Win ESPN. They didn't team up against you. You didn't get confused. You mixed up, Rissa. Girl, you took too much snack. We'll put the snack down. Put the snack down. Oh, should have took the belt to the gym.
And that ain't us teaming up on you, girl. That's your marketing department. And if
I'll let you tell it. There's a whole task force dedicated to your ass. Bitch, people got rent due. Ain't nobody clocking in for Operation Claressa.
Ooh. Girl, what? You know what? Pat probably just sweated the wig off her ass last night. You know that black long wig she had on? Maybe Pat then went down there. Papoose then went down there and put it on her, and maybe he sweated the motherfucking wig off of her, and it came off, in bed, and she had to put the skunk back on her head. Allegedly, allegedly. Woo. Hell no.
you know it's bad when you got to borrow Zeus viewers to help sell a boxing card.
Claressa, you is really in the gym training to fight this old lady. Girl, you is gonna go to jail. They is gonna lock you up for elderly abuse, girl. I know one damn thing. You better not go around lying and telling people that's your real hair.
Hell no. You took that belt out of your cabinet and took it to the gym? Are you wearing that belt so people can know who you are? You got to wear it to the gym now? Y'all, this thing got bad. Y'all, this thing got real bad, y'all. She got to take the belt to the gym now. You got to take the belt to the gym? The tree. Baby, this thing got bad, y'all. You can't make this shit up on her. You gonna boycott her winning the BET Award, Sweetness? You said the trainer said she weighed in at 200 pounds? Hey, Valerie. Y'all, she didn't took the fucking belt to the motherfucking gym. Y'all, hey, that blind lady, my tea sipper. You said, wait a minute, what you say? Y'all. You said I got it one and never again. Baby, them switches whoop, baby. Look, if I got to go out there and get a switch, I ain't coming back in the house. I gotta go out because my mama said go out there and get the switches. This day and age, you hit somebody with a damn switch, you going to jail. Nah, baby, that's just the worstest thing ever. You have to go out there and get a damn switch. And you try to get the littlest one, then you're gonna get double whooped because you went out there and got the littlest one. Now she tell me bring two back in. Oh, girl. But them whoopings made me into the woman and the mama I am today. So I ain't gonna complain about it. Girl, you remember them racetrack, them Hot Wheel track? You hit with one of them. Girl, have you ever got hit with a wet dishcloth? Girl, my mama didn't play. Girl, you said pass. Girl, you can get whooping with a racetrack. Girl, try getting hit with a wet dish rag. Baby, you think your ass on roots? Girl, they leave some slaps on you. Get hit with a wet dish rag, baby. Think your ass is in roots. Girl. And what the fuck, girl? I had whaps all over my goddamn arms. Them racetracks will too. Shit. I done got hit with a damn mayonnaise jar. Girl, I got hit with a fucking mayonnaise jar. I did something at school. I don't know what I did. I don't remember. But shit, I came home. My mom was doing something. I knocked me upside the damn head. Damn. I didn't say damn, but she said, you better get in that room. Girl, I went in that room. I ain't come back out for 2 days. So didn't. But my mama was a good mother, but she didn't play. My mother raised 3 boys and 2 girls all on her own. She's a single parent, but I appreciate her. Girl, with a damn mayonnaise jar. And I know I already knew I was gonna get a whooping out, girl. You know how slow I was walking home? Do you know how when they sent me home, do you know how slow I was walking? Girl, it took me about 2 hours to get home. That's how slow I was walking. I already know I was gonna get my ass whooped. So I speed up the process. So I already knew I was gonna get ass whooping. So I just took my time getting in there. Mayonnaise jar, girl. You said your grandma used to soak the damn belts? And you got popped while you were sleeping. Girl, that's the worstest whooping, getting a whooping in your fucking sleep. See, this is the thing. Now that I'm older, okay, I understand everything now. Now that I'm older, moms don't forget shit. And let me tell you something. You a mom, you got bionic ears. You can hear every motherfucking thing. And it's like you got heads and the eyes in the back of your head. Because my kids think they could run some shit on me. I said, what you say? I said, I heard what you said. Say it again. How you hear? I can see, and I got mom eyes and mom ears, bionic ears, so I can hear and see every goddamn thing. Before they even try to run some bullshit to me, I already know the play before they even try to run it. I let them know who the fuck you think I am. You think you think you can run game on me? Now y'all little suburban kids, y'all can't run that shit on me. Don't play with me. Y'all was raised in little suburbs here. Don't run the bullshit on me. Girl. Yeah, she could have been like Layla, but see, you know what? This is the thing. And you know what? Y'all know Layla been told her to lose weight. Y'all know that, right? Layla, but she said Layla was trying to body shame her. But now all of a sudden you losing the weight, but you still doing the exact same thing that Layla told you to do. You needed to trim some of the weight off of you. You're doing the exact same thing Layla told you to do. But when Layla said it was body shaming you. But now that you got to go down to that size, is that comprehending with you now? Well, yeah, Layla did tell me I should lose some weight. Is that comprehending? No, I don't think so. But she ain't gonna give Layla no credit. Girl, it was you said either Miracle Whip or Hellman's. I think it was Hellman's. Baby. My mama and them didn't play Jack. Her daddy had a pink extension cord, baby. We had an orange one. My mom and them had a fucking orange one. Girl, I don't know. Our mothers was a mess. Did you not coming back? Look, let me tell you something. Look, let me tell y'all something. You already know when you're gonna get a whooping, so you don't need to speed the process up of anything. So it took me 2 hours to walk from that bus stop to go to my house. And you know, it only took me like a couple of minutes to get there, girl. I was walking around all type of corners, sitting down on porches, every motherfucking thing. Because I already knew I was gonna get my ass whooped. I already knew that. So I didn't want to speed the process up. I'll walk a while, sit on the porch a while. You know, they had them little stoops that you can sit on by the store and stuff. I'll just sit there for a minute, go by the gas station. Yeah, I was just doing anything so I didn't, get home fast. That's all. Shit. Girl, let me tell y'all. My brother got his ass tore up on his birthday, and we still talk about this to this day. My brother got his ass whooped on his birthday. His birthday was on a Friday. I didn't see my brother no more to Sunday. I think he was asleep all the way to Sunday. But see, he kept getting warned. My mama warned him. She got warned about his actions. He was talking about a bike. My mama was telling him, go get your bike Monday for your birthday. He kept on saying, no, I want it now. My mama said, what the hell I tell you? But she said, what the F did I tell you? That's what she said. He kept on mumbling shit under his breath. Mama said, you better go sit down, Glenn. Go sit down there. But, back then my mom used to make our birthday cakes and stuff like that, make us tacos and stuff. We didn't have the extravagant stuff like she would make our birthday cakes. She would decorate the house a little bit, stuff like that. And, like my kids get all type of gifts. We got one good gift that she said we don't get. But see, my brother, he already know how my mama is, so I don't know why the hell he kept on mumbling shit, because my mama find your ass in a minute. But nevertheless, he kept on walking around there talking shit. Next thing I know, my mama went in that damn drawer and got that motherfucking Brown stitching cord, and baby, my brother didn't wake back up to Sunday. Run under the bed. See, this is the thing. My kids tried that with me, run under the bed. Girl, I get under the bed. I go under the bed. And at this time, my kids had bunk beds. I jump on top of the bunk beds, girl. I get up on top of the bunk beds. They try to run under the bunk beds. I get under the bunk beds with them. I didn't pull their ass on out. Sure do. Girl, look, you need to come. Girl, let me tell you something. But see, this is the thing. My kids, all the tricks and things they tried to do, and try to do. I'm already hip to it for my mama. So they'll run under the bed. I get get under the bed. I get right under the bed and pull them on out. Okay. They try to jump on top of the top bunk. I get right up on top of the bunk, pull them on down. Either you want to come down or you want me to come up there. I'm sorry, Mom, I ain't gonna do it no more. I said again, you want me to come up there? You want to come down? They don't. I give them two. I give them two chances. Girl, I can jump right up on top of the motherfucking bunk bed. What did I say? Bring them on down. Don't try to go in the closet, hold the door. Because then when you do that, you're making me more and more angry. I get my super mom powers. So when you doing shit that I told you just to come on out and get your punishment, you don't do it. So then I get like Wonder Woman powers, Wonder Woman and the Bionic Woman. Y'all remember that. If y'all remember the Bionic Woman and Wonder Woman, I get those type of powers. And then that's when we're going to have to go for what we know. I look, just come on and get your punishment. Now you got to make me work extra hard. Now it's on. It's up. Got bionic ears, yes. Girl, my mama, when we got whoopings, my mama be saying, well, I'm whooping you for old and new. And I do that to my kids because I try to give them 3 chances and stuff like that. I do. I try to give them 3 chances. And then sometimes I go a little over and they just build up. And then when I get on you, I'm making up for old and new because you just keep on. And like Bella, I'm only 5.5 feet tall. Bella is about 5'4". Bella's taller than me. But I let her know that don't mean nothing, Bella. It don't mean nothing, girl. I'll still get with you. So yeah, that girl. Girl, my brother got my brother, his birthday was on Friday. He didn't wake up to Sunday. You know how when you getting a whooping with a stitching cord, you be like jumping up in the bed. My brother was dancing. My mama was tearing his ass up. I got so fucking scared when I seen her whooping him. He was jumping up and down. Girl, I went up in my room. I ain't come back out either. But I thought she was going, I thought she was on one side. I ran in that damn room. I ain't come back out either. Shit. Me or my motherfucking sister. Because we didn't want none of that. You said Layla make her look like silly. Okay, y'all, give me 1 second. Kevin. Hello? Okay, y'all, I'm back. Let's see. You said your mama clapped the monkey bars at my school and tore my up that day. In first grade, the whole class seen it. Girl, look here. My mama didn't care, girl. My mama would come up there. You know them house coats they used to wear? Girl, my grandmama and my mama had them house coats. Y'all know the house coats. She'll be standing out there in that goddamn bus stop with a holy the worstest looking house coat, the house dress. You know what I'm talking about? The button up things used to have. You know, like our Madeas and big, big mama them used to have. Girl, I was so embarrassed. And you know the kids gonna start talking about you next. Did you know her mama had on that holy dress on? Don't. So I tried my best. My mama could dress, but the thing when you got in trouble, she would make it worse for you. Now, guys, let me tell y'all something. Believe it or not, I done told y'all this story. I have a nightgown that I have had since I was 16 years old. It was called Elise. Y'all remember Elise? They were like you can get a pajama set, or it was the jersey nightgown. I've had this since I was 16 years old. I don't know how I kept that nightgown that long, but as you know, you can tell it's been washed. It's real thin now. I had this nightgown since I was 16 years old, and I'm 52 years old now. I never threw it away. I don't know why, but I've had it for that long. I don't know how I kept it, but see, this is the thing, y'all. I'm a pack rat. I keep a lot of things for a long period of time. Y'all think I'm playing with y'all. It's called e-sleep. I've had this nightgown. Let me show it to y'all. Y'all think I'm playing? I will not. I've had this nightgown since I was 16 years old. And you can tell I had it since I was 16. Because y'all know why? The writing is gone off of it. I don't know how I kept it. It's called e-sleep. What size is this? I don't know how I kept this nightgown this long, y'all. I'm not playing. I'm a very how can I put it? I'm trying to think of the word. Things are very sentimental to me. I don't know. I have this nightgown. It's called e-sleep. Let me show y'all. Y'all see me today? Right here. Look, y'all. Look at this nightgown. Look at it. The words are even going off of it. Look. It's so thin now. Look. The words are even going off the back of it. Let me see. Let me show y'all. I had this nightgown since I was 16 years old. I don't know how I kept it this long, but I didn't keep it. It's called e-sleep. That's how long I've had this nightgown, y'all. Stuff is very sentimental to me. Wait a minute, Linda. Don't be. Look, Linda. You know I've been drinking, Linda. You know I've been drinking, Linda. You said Martell Holt has been fired from Love and Marriage Huntsville allegedly. Well, why the fuck they didn't fire him while Melanie was there? You know what? This is some bullshit. Claressa and Sophia, come on, Ponpoose. Girl. But I'm getting ready to be single. I'm excited about that. I don't know why I'm so excited. I'm like a little schoolgirl, y'all. This is my glass. I'm drinking. Next month, I would be, but I'm still technically married. I'm not divorced yet. So I'll be married for 20 years. But I'm excited to get, to be single, though. I'm excited. Y'all got but y'all can see it. I don't care. That's my little edge band I got on. But don't worry, girl. The transformation gonna start at 9 o'clock in the morning. The transformation will start at 9 o'clock in the morning. My eyebrows gonna be done. My eyelashes gonna be done. My nails gonna be done. I will start transforming in tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. I sure will. Girl, I did not hear that. Where's that at, Linda? Claressa is Mr. Y'all. Let's get those likes up. It's 76 people in here. Girl, this is a nightgown. Yeah, it was a name brand back there when I was 16. It was called e-sleep. Eat sleep. I had this not girl is so thin for me washing it over the years. I just never got rid of it. It's so thin and stuff now. I don't wear it no more, but I keep it in my drawer. I don't wear it no more, but I do keep it in my drawer. Oh, let me show y'all. So I'm gonna do a get ready with me tomorrow. If I can get Bella to film it for me, I'm gonna do a get ready with me tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna do a get ready. Yeah, I'm gonna do a get ready with me tomorrow. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do. Let's see, you know what? I still got this to go. But, I'm gonna do a get ready with me tomorrow. I'm gonna have Bella. I'm gonna have Bella tape it. I'm gonna have Bella record me tomorrow, y'all. So I'm gonna have Bella. I'm gonna have Bella record me tomorrow doing a get ready with me. Like for the white party tomorrow. And y'all know, look, I'm gonna have Bella record me tomorrow. But anyway, this is I'm wearing this white and gold dress, girl. Yeah, I got to tell y'all about that. But I got to tell y'all about that. But, I'm wearing a white and gold dress. I'm wearing a white and gold dress tomorrow. So it's like one sleeve. I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow though. But I'm wearing this white and gold dress tomorrow. Can y'all see it? With this little chain thing right here on it. And then it has the one sleeve right here. And then I'm going to wear these shoes right here. I'm wearing these tomorrow. Look, let me tell y'all something. My big toe, I don't like my big toe. So I always try to get stuff to cover it up. So I'm gonna wear these tomorrow, these gold heels right here. Wear these. And now I thought this was a gold purse. I thought this was one of my gold purses, but it's not. I thought this was gold, but it's silver. So this is a purse. So I can't wear this tomorrow. I thought this was gold, but it's silver. Oh gosh, you know what? I do got a gold purse. I do. I have to get out more often, y'all. I got to start going out more often. I do gotta I do have a girl. I do got one. Girl, I don't forget about my bit. Look at this. Look at this. But girl, I do gotta go. I do got one. This little purse right here. Did I ever wear this yet? Nope. So this little gold purse and these right here. Or I have a gold purse like this. This is silver, but I got a gold one like this. Or I might take this one here. I think I should take this one because I need to put my slippers in there in case my feet start hurting tomorrow. But y'all know what? I have put padding in here. So I put the padding in here and then I'm gonna spray my feet with the what you call that? I'm gonna spray my feet tomorrow with the Aspercreme. Now y'all know if y'all gonna have on heels all night. I don't know if y'all know this. Yeah, if you're gonna have on heels all night, you need Aspercreme. Either you can get the spray on, you spray your whole feet and your ankles with this, or either get the roll on and you roll all of it over your feet and things like that, and your feet won't hurt while you got on heels. So I still got some in here, but I've had it for a while. It numbs away pain. So I learned this. If you're going to wear heels, you need some aspirin cream, spray your whole foot with it, the whole bottom foot and your ankle, and your feet won't hurt. So get you some padding in your heels and spray your feet with this. This will keep your feet from hurting if you got on heels. You can get the roll-on too. I just got the spray. But you can get the roll-on in your feet. When you got on heels and stuff, you know, your feet be hurting. Your feet won't hurt with this. Aspirin cream, the spray, or the roll-on. Yep, I got some. So I don't need to, what have you. But yeah, so I got, and then my cousin will come over and touch up my hair and do my makeup and all that. And because my dress, I don't know. I gotta see what choker. I don't know if I'm gonna wear a choker or a little dainty necklace. I don't know. Y'all see tomorrow. But which purse y'all think I should carry? Y'all think I should carry this one, or this one, or the gold one like this? Which one y'all think I should carry? Let me know. Let me know. Because you know what? I thought I had this one in gold, this little purse here, but it's in silver. So I'm going to have to order this in gold. I have to order this in gold. Yep, I'm going to have to order that in gold. Yeah, because I got a gold little chain thing. Let me know what y'all think. Y'all, why I'm sitting here? Y'all let me know. You said those DMs going to be lit. Oh yeah, Still Enough just went live and was talking about it. What was she talking about? She probably was, girl, I hope she wasn't talking about me. But see, this is the thing. Even if I know I was talking about Tisha yesterday, right? Even if Miss Wanda cussed me out and stuff like that, I wouldn't even cuss Miss Wanda out back because she's older than me and that's a Tisha mother. Even if Miss Wanda said something to me, I would never, I know some people be on this internet talking about Miss Wanda. I wouldn't even go there with Miss Wanda. I respect all my elders. So I wouldn't even cuss Miss Wanda. I wouldn't say nothing to Miss Wanda. That's Tisha mama and she's my elder and I wouldn't cuss her out. No, like Miss Black Titanic them, Wanda them, no, I wouldn't even cuss. I wouldn't even cuss out Marcella. Marcella is somebody's mother and she's my elder to me. She's my elder, even though I'm 52. She's still older than me. I would never go back and forth with them. They, I wasn't raised like that, so I wouldn't even do that. I hope he was fired. Girl, look, you said if it is true, Martell is going to spiral out of control, telling everything. Y'all know he keeping secrets because y'all know I always thought that him and CK allegedly and for entertainment purposes had something. Just gonna leave it there. But y'all know I'm gonna talk about it on Drop the T 2.0 tomorrow before I go. Because I'm gonna be done getting dressed and everything tomorrow. I'm been waxed and all that, neared, waxed, whatever. I'm gonna did all of that tomorrow. So I will be able to talk about that tomorrow over there because I like to keep this channel for like Claressa, Krishan, and like Carmelo Anthony, stuff like that, and then my Love and Marriage Huntsville, Melanie Martell, Hard and Hustle, Beyond the Gates. I like to keep that over there on Drop the T 2.0 and Drop the T. That's gonna be my blogging channel. I will be bringing that out as well. 76 likes, 76 in the chat. Thank you, Linda. You said y'all, if the bald-headed bitch in the corner has been fired from the shit show, we need to pray even more for Mel. He may feel like he now has nothing to lose. You right about that, Kenneth. Wait a minute. I remember something, Kenneth, that you told me. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it, girl. I remember what you told me. I'm remembering now, Kenneth, what you told me. I'm remembering now. Okay.
She said, not I did. Switch them ass.
See how she tried to come here and play while I'm on it, while I'm on here. She taught me that trick. That trick and it works. Right? I like the spray. Oh, you taught me that trick and it works. Thanks. I like the spray. Yeah, girl. You spray your foot down with that aspirin cream on there, it's gonna numb your whole damn feet. If you wearing heels and you don't want your feet to be hurting, get you some aspirin cream. Either you can do roll on or spray. I prefer the spray. I got the roll on too. Where the hell is my roll on it? Wait a minute. Shit. Y'all just made me think of something. I have the aspirin cream spray and I had the roll on. Did I give somebody that roll on? Because like if my sister them come over here and want to use it, I got an alcohol pad. I wash the ball down with the alcohol and stuff like that on there and let them use it. But I had a roll on one too for my feet. You know what? One of them kept the damn aspirin cream. I had a roll on one. Oh shit. That's okay. I'm going to Walgreens tomorrow. Oh, thank you, sweet. Thank you, sweet lady. Yeah, girl, y'all better put that aspirin cream on. That's you know that, baby. If you want to wear some heels, spray your feet down with some aspirin cream in your ankle. You're gonna be good. They're gonna be numb. You ain't gonna feel no pain when you walking. He said, sure enough thinks it's okay to talk about Marlene's son, but nobody can talk about Tisha. Well, guys, you know, if your cars decline, they just decline. But see, I check my cars before I go in the store. Even though I know I got money on them, I'm still gonna check it before I go in that store. Anything can happen. All of my accounts are on my card, so on my phone, so I check my stuff. Girl, somebody else told me that Ken and Latrice are leaving the show. They said because of fighting, allegedly. See, you know, Tisha. So you don't even supposed to be talking about this over here, but I'm gonna say it. They said Tisha, Latricia, and Ken got fired because of fighting. Now you know Ken and Trish had broke up, or whatever. But I think Trish wanted Ken back because you know he had that money. That's what I think. Girl, no, Linda, you know me, baby. If you got something to say, you say it. Let me tell y'all something. We are family over here, okay? We are a family over here. And if somebody, y'all already know how I go. This is a safe space over here. You don't have to agree with me. I want you guys to say your own opinion. Y'all are your own critical thinkers. Y'all say what y'all think. Long as it's respectful, I don't care about that. Y'all know that. We a family. We've been rocking for 2 years. Y'all know that? We made 2 years this month. 2 years here in June that I've been on this here YouTube. So we've been here for 2 years. The first one, I love all the pocketbooks. The first one? Okay, thank you. Girl, I think you. I mean, sweetest girl, you was out here getting your Friday started, man. Who you that happy hour, Linda? Linda, if you want me to tell you business, I'm sorry, Linda. I'm just gonna let you know I seen you, girl. Seen you, girl. Look. Let me tell y'all something. We got summer 85 here, right? Baby, every day I say, okay, I'm going to happy hour. Don't get my ass up and go. But that's okay. All next week gonna be a fucking happy hour. Okay? I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm going to happy hour all next week. Show the fuck is. I'm being happy hour. Look here, my kids is grown. My son is 30, 31. My son is 31, 30, 21, and my daughter's 15. I can go to happy hour. I ain't got no little kids here. My grandkids, they tell me if they need something, I send it, Amazon it. They having a party, you know what you need? That's what I do. But see, this is the thing. I ain't been on no trips, so I got to make a move here. So I got to make a move here. I ain't been on no trips, and I'm getting antsy. I don't like this shit. I don't like it. But see, you know, the orange man always got to go do some motherfucking bullshit. But hey, let's go pray. Okay, guys, let us get back on it. We always getting off a topic, y'all. We always. You said fighting. I thought Marquise was the problem. The expectations. Are you over there on my other page? Are you on Drop the T 2.0? We talking about that tomorrow over there. And y'all don't drop. We're gonna talk about it. But see, y'all, it was always Trish that was a problem. Trish has not dealt with her trauma of losing her mom, her dad, her sister, you know, Dean in her arms and stuff. She hadn't dealt with that yet. So, girl, y'all know. If y'all got some information for me, y'all know I don't care about that. Y'all know that. We are family. This is our channel. You got something to say it. Yeah, y'all got something to say it. Don't be. Look, this is our channel because I try to tell people the content creators, and a lot of them don't understand this, wouldn't have a channel if it wouldn't be for y'all coming over here. And some people don't give me. See, a lot of people take their subscribers and their members for granted. People do not have to subscribe to our channels. People don't have to buy a membership to our channel. People don't even have to come over here and give us 2 minutes of their time. They could be doing something else. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming over here, rocking with me, you know, supporting my channel. I appreciate y'all. People should not take that for granted. People don't have to come to your fucking ass channel. They don't have to come over here. That's what I'm saying. But see, this is the thing. Sweet lady. They said that Tisha did go and try to use 2 or 3 more other cars and they didn't work. See, I hate to get on this subject. People rely too much on their husband and put their life in their husband's hand. And you think your husband paying the bills or paid the credit card bills and he ain't paid shit, allegedly. And then you go in the store and get embarrassed. I don't do that. I control my own money. So I know what I got and all this and that. And if the card ain't working, it's because of me. I control my own shit. And maybe Tisha thought Marcel paid the cars. He did it. Or maybe he cut her off from using the cars. Either that, I don't know what happened. But you can't do that in this day and age. You cannot do that, depend on your husband to pay everything without you checking over everything. You got to know what you got on your cards. You got to know your mortgage is being paid, your light bill is being paid. You got to know all of that. You can't say, oh, I don't worry about that. I don't take care of that. My husband take care of that. Okay, keep saying your husband take care of shit. Your ass gonna be sitting the fuck outside. Because I have seen many women who had joint bank accounts and shit with their husband, and their husband divorced them, ran off with the goddamn mistress, emptied their fucking bank account, and they didn't have shit. I don't play them type of games. And I said to myself, why didn't Tisha use her debit card? Apparently, I don't know if she got, I don't know if she got a debit card. But a lot of YT people, they live off of credit. So I don't know if our Black people have started doing that now, where they don't have any money in the bank. They just got credit. So they use their credit card. Not saying that Tisha does. I'm just saying YT people, they live off of credit. They don't have like cash and stuff on hand. They live off of credit. Oh, Linda, you got keep me informed about it. Y'all know a lot, but they tell y'all that they use their credit cards for everything. They don't use cash for anything. Y'all didn't know that. They use credit. They use credit for everything. They don't use cash for anything. If you see YT people, they always pull out their credit card. It's hardly ever they use cash or debit card because they live off credit. You know what, y'all? Um, they got some good movies on Tubi. Um, God, y'all know I'm 2 days behind. I didn't watch Thursday episode or Friday episode of Beyond the Gate. I'm watching when I get off live, taking care of my people here. Once I get off of there, once I get off of here, I will do that. Depending on, I don't know how long we're gonna be on here. We're gonna be on here however long y'all want to be on here. We're gonna be on here however long y'all want to be on here. That's how long we're gonna be on here, y'all. Now, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to go get this because I keep seeing this on here. Uh, y'all, let me put this up here on this screen. This is just embarrassing, y'all. I hate to do this, but I have no other choice. I hate to put this up here because y'all know I have a non-profit agency called Women Empowered, and I don't like to tear down other women. I don't, and I'm not tearing down on nobody. But this is just what's been put out here, guys. I'm I'm only thing I'm reporting on. I'm just putting I'm putting out here what's on here. Okay. That's the only thing I'm doing here. I'm just only putting on what's on here. Charleston White, please go somewhere and sit down, sir. Charleston. Charleston. Look, Charleston White, just go sit down. Charleston, just go sit down. Y'all, let me put this up here. I hate to do this, but it just got to be done. We gonna be on here. Y'all know how I do. Y'all know how we do. We be on here all night. People who up work, who can't go to sleep. People who are working third shift. People who got family. It just people just want to be up. Uh, you know, and so I just try to. Yeah, yeah, I'm just not equipped for this shit here. I'm just not equipped for the bullshit. I hate to see dumb women. I do. I just hate to see it. Krishan and Arissa. I just hate to see this. Guys, I hate to see this for young women. I just hate to see this. Guys, I don't know. Now, guys, let me just say something. This I don't agree with Jermaine Dupri. Y'all might disagree with me. I don't agree with Jermaine Dupri saying that they should honor Clyde Davis at no fucking BET Awards. The shit that Clyde Davis allegedly did to Whitney Houston, Luther Vandross, is a shame. I'm just gonna say it. It's a shame. This is a shame, y'all. This is bad. I look, y'all. I'm surprised, Mr. Y'all. Y'all, this is just bad. I be really trying to not say nothing about these women, but they just do too much, y'all. They just be doing too much, y'all. I be trying my hardest. Now, my favorite president is Barack Obama. He already said that the shit that the orange man said, he said he won't say in his face. I said, okay, that's that nigga, that's that NIGG right there coming out. He said the stuff that Trump be saying on TV, he won't say it in his damn face. That's all I say. Now, baby, when he said that, I said, okay, that's that ninja coming out of him, saying he won't say it in his face. I said, okay, there we go, right there. Now, guys, I'm just gonna put something up here. Don't get mad at me. This woman almost drowned, baby. She almost drowned. Um, uh, but nah, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. She almost took her son out. This baby can't walk or nothing. You went underwater with him. This water went all. Y'all gonna see it for yourself. I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that like button. Y'all, you know we've been on here for 2 hours and 34 minutes. Oh, what? But anyway, you say he lives rent free in the orange man head. Yeah, look. You said I forgot Nell and her husband. Oh, we gonna talk about that over there, guys. Let me tell y'all something. Then we're gonna talk about it on Drop the T 2.0. Melon, are you subscribed to Drop the T 2.0? We're gonna talk about it over there. I think he got something on Martell. Martell got something on Chris. The reason he sat up there and told his wife to shut the fuck up and Chris didn't do shit. He got something on Martell, y'all. Martell got something on Chris. I don't know what it is, but that's just my personal opinion. Because what other man gonna sit up there and let somebody tell their wife to shut the fuck up? Nobody. Nobody. Y'all keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that like button. Yeah, I didn't get no super chats today, no cash. Well, I did get a cash up. I didn't get no super chats today or super stickers. But we finna get into this, y'all. We finna get into this. But before we do, guys, we gotta do look. Before we get into that, y'all, 85 likes, 71 in the chat. Thank you. Look, before we get into this, let's get into Rissa here. Papoose don't want to be there. Papoose is being forced. Look at this shit. She happy as a feline, Papoose there. Look at this. Is he high? You saw he put that face smile on? You gotta let us know that your pimp there? Okay. Now that's not your don't he look high? You gotta let us know your pimp there.
I'm the catch, I ain't setting the when it come to mine, I don't need no advice. I know what he like, just call me Claressa. And it's clean, I ain't missing a pal. I'm the catch, I ain't setting the when it come to mine, I don't need no advice. I know what he like, just call me Claressa. And it's clean, I ain't missing a pal. I'm the catch, I ain't setting the
look, Papoose had the look, Papoose had some of that good shit from New York before he went there. Y'all don't think Papoose looked like he high as fuck? Look again.
When it come to mine, I don't need no advice. I know what he like. Just call me Claressa. And it's clean, I ain't missing a pal. I'm the catch, I ain't setting the
Play your part. Go, Papoose, play your part, sir. I ain't mad at you. Get that money. You driving a Porsche and shit, get your money. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, sir. Do what you gotta do. This motherfucker high as a Cooler Brown. That's what you gotta do, Pap, to get your money. Get your money, Pap. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Do what you got to do, Pap. That's what you gotta do to get your money. Go ahead on. Go ahead on. But let's get a little bit into Krishan. Look, y'all. Now, look, I want y'all to pay close attention. Chapter 2 is not long enough. Okay, we can be on here. Like I said, but I almost dislike Clarence, almost not there yet, but almost like I don't the orange dumpy pants. Oh, we're gonna get into him in a minute. He said that's lotto rapping. That's lotto rapping, y'all. Look, I want y'all to pay. Look, Obama said he know better. Look, y'all, I want y'all to pay close attention to this picture. Close attention. Please pay close attention. She almost drowned this baby. There's no way you take your baby down under fucking water with you because you fucking high, allegedly. All I'm gonna say.
That no him. You happy now? Okay. Hey, you tired, y'all. That no him. You happy now? Okay. Hey, you tired, y'all. That no him.
Look.
You happy now?
Baby all
Okay.
Watch again. Look,
you tired, y'all. That no him.
Come out of here. Look.
You happy now?
I think she gave you a NyQuil or
you tired, y'all. That no him.
You're not Jesus this time.
You happy now? Okay. Hey, you tired, y'all. That no him. You happy now? Okay.
Hey, ain't even holler or nothing. Look, if I go underwater like that and don't hold my breath or nothing, or pinch my nose, all the water gonna go up in my nose and mouth. That baby don't know how to pinch his nose or hold his breath. Why would the fuck you take him underwater like that, girl? That baby don't know how to hold his breath or pinch his nose to keep water from going there. And your stupid ass and took this baby all the way under that goddamn water. God, you know what? The CPS, Lord Jesus. She holding her hands out like she Jesus Christ, y'all. Y'all see what she doing? Watch again. That baby that went all the way under that water. That baby ain't held his nose or hold his breath. All that water up in that baby nose. I can't do it. I ain't able to do it. This baby is just. I ain't able to do it. I'm not able to do it. They said she's trying to sacrifice the baby. Now, y'all know that baby cannot catch his breath. Y'all know that baby do not know how to pinch his nose when you get ready to go in the water. Y'all know that. The baby can't walk or talk, but she thinks that he can swim. That you know when you go in the water like that, all that if you ain't holding your breath or your nose, all that water go up in your damn mouth and nose. Girl. Okay, thank you. Now y'all know that. Then she holding her arms up like Jesus Christ, like I told y'all I didn't. Satan, Claressa, and Krishan and Satan. Why are you holding your arms and shit up like you fucking Jesus on the cross? That's what she said. Y'all know this is. Do y'all know all that water and stuff went up that baby nose and in his mouth? That baby don't know how to hold his nose or his mouth. You said that girl is high and putting that baby life in danger. Look, Linda, they didn't call CPS, police, they won't do nothing. So I get, let me not even say that. I wouldn't even do my kids. I wouldn't do my kids like that. How they gonna hold a breath or pinch their nose so no water don't get up in there? That baby, did you see how she fell back? And she don't drink, she don't smoke. Bullshit. So you think Krishan is sober? Krishan had a couple of blunts and she done drunk some shit. If y'all don't think Krishan is drunk or high, but the rock tarts, oh no, she wasn't drunk. She doesn't drink. She doesn't smoke. Okay, all righty. That baby went underwater. He can't even talk, y'all. So how? Yes, forget it. Just forget it. This is some bullshit. I don't understand what's wrong with Child Protective Service, CPS. I don't understand. I just don't understand it. I don't understand. Now here she go. Now this man won't even claim your child in public, but here you go skipping down the pier with him. Look at this.
Pull up, bounce out.
But here you go skipping up and down with a man that won't even claim your child. And you dumb too, Blueface. This woman threatened to send your black ass to jail, but you, I ain't even able. Look at her dumb ass. This man won't even claim your baby in fucking public. He only claim them at night. Girl, I ain't able to do it. Now look at this shit with Lemmy. So imagine a shit show that's gonna go on. We getting off of Krishan for a minute. Imagine the shit show that fit to go on at Baddies. Look at this shit, y'all. Just look at this shit. Imagine this shit show that's fit to go on at this damn thing here. Now Lemmy's chrome-hearted glasses gone missing at the Baddies Gone Wild and Bad Boys edition. Look at this. He's saying,
Somebody see my glasses when they push. I'm just letting you know.
All right. Look.
He said, "Ain't no." Now he didn't help them people, and he said, "Ain't nobody leaving until he get his chrome-hearted glasses."
Hey, do not let anybody out. Do not let anybody out. I'm telling y'all right now. If nobody, unfortunately, nobody in this room will be auditioning on everything. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Somebody see my glasses when they push. I'm just letting you know.
All right. Look.
Hey, do not let anybody out. Do not let anybody out. I'm telling y'all right now. If nobody, you can do this to me? Unfortunately, nobody in this room.
You motherfuckers will be playing basketball and get wet when I get finished with you. Shoot program, nigga.
All right. Look.
23-hour lockdown.
Hey,
I'm the man up in this piece.
Do not let anybody out.
You'll never see
right
Let me
now.
said, "Don't let nobody out."
Unfortunately, nobody in this room.
Let me come in, let me performing his song. Then all of a sudden, Lemmy loses his glasses, his chrome heart glasses. Lemmy, he gets on the microphone. He said, "Yeah, everybody in the VIP section right now, if I don't find my glasses, my chrome heart glasses, ain't none of y'all auditioning." I look at D Scott again. I said, "Okay, this is another cue. I think it's time for us to go." Lemmy lost his glasses. Lemmy said if he don't find his glasses, this is what everybody doing. You would have thought these hoes' moms lost their purse or something. The way everybody, Lemmy said he lost his glasses, and hoes start flipping couches and picking up. The hoes that was sitting next to me, they asking me, "Hey, Mark, can you scoot up?" Lemmy lost his glasses. I said, "Ho, he ain't come over here. What you talking about over here with me that Lemmy lost his glasses for? Lemmy ain't coming nowhere or even over here." Lemmy come in, Lemmy performing his song. Then all of a sudden, Lemmy loses his glasses, his chrome heart glasses. Lemmy, he gets on the microphone. He said, "Yeah, everybody in the VIP section right now, if I don't find my glasses, my chrome heart glasses, ain't none of y'all auditioning." I look at D Scott again. I said, "Okay, this is another cue. I think it's time for us to go." Lemmy lost his glasses. Lemmy said if he don't find his glasses, this is what everybody doing. You would have thought these hoes' moms lost their purse or something. The way everybody, Lemmy said he lost his glasses, and hoes start flipping couches and picking up. The hoes that was sitting next to me, they asking me, "Hey, Mark, can you scoot up?" Lemmy lost his glasses. I said, "Ho, he ain't come over here. What you talking about over here with me that Lemmy lost his glasses for? Lemmy ain't coming nowhere or even over here." Lemmy come in.
Stop sharing that. So imagine what the shit show is going to be at the Baddies. They should take that poor baby. Oh, okay. Let me check my email. You know what? Look, people have reported Krishan. They won't do nothing. So what can you do? You keep that people say they keep calling the police on Krishan. They won't do anything. They're not gonna do nothing. Okay. Thank you, Linda.
See, her attitude, to be honest.
Okay. Thank you, Linda. I'm gonna show this. Y'all.
From where you do not to see every open door is not a divine. Every spiritual voice carry the spirit of God.
Y'all. This is bad. This was to be a shit show. This was to be a shit show, y'all. Just telling y'all in advance, in case y'all was, just in case, yeah, just in case y'all was thinking about going to the fight. Just in case y'all was thinking about going to the fight. I don't think y'all should be going to the over there. So them people gonna be acting a fool over there. These is the worst of the worst, y'all. I'm just saying. Y'all, this is bad. The fight gonna be rigged. Y'all already know Claressa gonna win. So Tasiki and Lex are gonna fight first. So maybe the people that are there to watch Tasiki and Lex is going to watch that fight, and then after that they probably leave. But I wouldn't want to be nowhere in the picture. I wouldn't want to be nowhere near there. I'll pass on that. No, y'all go ahead on. I will not want to be nowhere near there. No, ma'am. Y'all go ahead on. I wouldn't want to be over there. In my personal opinion, I wouldn't even pay no money to go see that. I wouldn't pay no money to go see that. That girl. Look. This is an embarrassment, guys, to the women boxer. That's a that was Lemmy. He was having auditions with Claressa was there as a judge for the baddies, and then the baddies and bad boys. Somebody had stole Lemmy glasses, and they were acting a fucking fool. Lemmy wanted the motherfucking glasses. He said, close the motherfucking doors. Well, nobody leaving there till he got his motherfucking heart-shaped glasses back. But we got to carry on here. Let me go here. Let's go to here.
This is how you think you're going to shut down the constructive criticism? I ain't banned. I told y'all. I ain't banned. Stop barking.
Shout out to Punch Drunk. Make sure y'all go follow him. This is
you got to fight August 15th.
I don't own no rights.
You ain't the reason why it's going to sell. You're not the reason why it may be successful. It's featuring the Atlanta hookers. Those are the people that's going to sell.
Baby, he didn't call the baddies the motherfucking the Atlanta hookers. Baby. He didn't call the baddies the motherfucking Atlanta hookers. You hear me? He didn't call the motherfuckers the Atlanta hookers. The baddies are the Atlanta hookers. This is bad. This is all bad.
Like the Atlanta hookers. The baddies. See, you was trying to devalue Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor in their rematch in Dallas, Texas, because they was in the co-main of Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. Oh, they ain't sold. People ain't wanted to really watch them. They ain't do the views. It was Mike Tyson. Well, guess who's going to have the views in your event? The hookers. You went from the self-proclaimed GWOAT, having your own card, featuring other boxers, to now being second fiddles to Big Lex, to what's her name? Takeshi, Ikea. What about? No disrespect. I don't be following the baddies. That's the reason why they gave you an event. See, ladies and gentlemen, by being banned from MVP, and MVP having 90% of the females in the sport of boxing, the only reason, to be honest, why women boxing is really alive and well. See, this is the problem that I had with Shanae Shields. That Shanae Shields should have signed with MVP when they had an offer on the table. She was so busy trying to chase after a married man. She was busy trying to pop his booty pimples and stuff like that. See, she could have signed with MVP, which was empowering the women in the sport of boxing and uplifting the women in the sport of boxing. That's why many of the women have signed with MVP, because MVP is so much of a gentleman that they have catered to women and invested in women. But you wanted to see, you're selfish. You was never about empowering women. You was never about uplifting women in boxing. Which is the girl that you ever signed? What women fighter have you facilitated to get a deal, a lucrative deal? Which girl you presented to Remy Ma's husband so they could sign her and they promote her? No, because he'll be upstairs with 2 chicks, not only you. Oh, yo, shout out to Remy. Good movie, great album, like great single, the best freestyle of the year. The next one, great remix with French Montana and Max B. Damn, it seems like Remy Ma she got a second win to her career, a third win. Damn, Remy Ma's husband. Where you been after this? Damn. You rather trade a beautiful wife, to a dead horse.
Damn.
So technically, you seem like you all bad. Because if you went from talking to Alicia Baumgartner, a Shadeja Green, you know what I'm saying, a Michaela Mayer, trying to act like you could fight Amanda Serrano, even Lauren Price.
Now, let me tell y'all something. Papoose is having second thoughts, y'all. Y'all think Papoose don't want Remy back? Shit. Papoose said, what the fuck have I got myself into? What the fuck have I got myself into? I don't know. Baby, let me tell y'all something. He's having second thoughts about being with Claressa, but let me tell y'all something. Claressa wasn't part of the plan, y'all. He thought he could just finesse Claressa and not give her no sex or nothing. And he had to give her some because she had cut the money off. So he had another choice, y'all. He had to veer down. If not, he wasn't gonna keep on getting his allowance. Allegedly. It's my personal opinion. Allegedly. So he had to veer down. But that was not part of the plan, y'all. That was not part of the plan. He did not think he would have to deep Claressa down. But hey, this is your karma, Papoose. This is your karma. Papoose, this is your karma. He thought he could just, talk to Claressa, finesse her. He didn't know he had to, put it on her. And maybe what I didn't say. She said Papoose is licking the box. I didn't say that. And maybe he did something to her that she never had done to her before. And this is where we at right here, allegedly.
Y'all settled for a Key Scott, 5-1-1, 42 years old. Y'all settled going to the bingo hall on a Sunday to get a fight, to get an opponent. See, you ain't going to gaslight.
He said Claressa, yeah, well, y'all know older people play bingo. So he said Claressa had to go to the bingo hall to get a person to fight. And you know that's motherfucking bad. Baby, X don't care what the fuck he put on there. Them people on that motherfucking X dragging Claressa for filth. Dragging her. Talking about she ain't no motherfucking growth. You're ducking fame, you're ducking people. Allegedly.
Like the boxing world, you could go out there and do a little podcast and episodes on the Breakfast Club or Shannon Sharp or whoever that don't know nothing about the sport of boxing. You could tell them, I'm a 19-time world champion and I am facing a great fighter. She is a champion in her own right. She's a unified champion. Shut the hell up. That was a vacant title, WBA title that was vacant. She fought Olive. Nobody knows these girls. It was a political move. She's not even ranked in the top 300. She's ranked 463 in BoxRec. See, you can't fool the boxing world, so you need to go somewhere else. Go to your live and go talk to people that don't know nothing about the sport of boxing and gaslight.
The woman is ranked 453. The woman that she boxed. You supposed to be the growth, the art. Miss Beltash. Well, you really took that from Fairchild Leah, and you had to go get someone from the nursing home. Somebody ranked 453. You can find no other women. This is what you got to get. The baddies, untrained, unprofessional. Well, I'll say this: if that's what y'all do in street fight, you might as well take her off and put Face Shot Leo here because y'all street fighting, right? Because these women ain't no professional boxers. Why would you put Face Shot Leo in here? Just my personal opinion. Just saying.
But this fight is a fraud as it is. This is an embarrassing matchup for the so-proclaimed GOAT in her status, what she feels like her status. Can you imagine if Bud Crawford will fight an opponent like this? Can you imagine if a Gervonta Tank Davis was featuring with male strippers? And that's the reason why it's so. Hey, yo, the only reason you're going to be performing in Atlanta and the only reason why you got to fight is because they need to win records and still lead the promotion. They're not going to try to breach their contract. They're going to honor their contract that they signed with you. They give you a $3 million bonus. They can't accumulate that with $8 million. They need to put you in a car with the hookers. So technically you are banned. I mean, MVP got women boxing on lock. They're the one that's the reason why women boxing is alive and well, because of MVP. The networks are invested highly on MVP, ESPN, and Netflix. So looking at your matchup and looking where you fighting and the card, yeah. This is more than banned. Get the hell out of here. Go with the baddies, go with the hookers in Atlanta. Nobody knows you in Atlanta. You can't sell in Atlanta by yourself. You're crazy. You needed the ladies that people do like looking at. You know what I'm saying? Male, female, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Look at the numbers. When they posted, when look at the numbers. Look at when y'all posted. As a matter of fact, I got more views than you announcing your fight. As a matter of fact, hey, yo, Shanini Shields, hire me to promote your ass. I got more views than you in your channel announcing your fight. I need a check because I'm helping you out now. In this fight, you might as well be the co-main. And you're going to be telling the people, I'm the main event. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't know the sport of boxing or how the networks and the event work. There are fights that are after the main event. They're not televised, but there are fights after the main event in the sport of boxing. So technically, you may fight after the baddies, but technically, the baddies are the one that's selling the fight. You know what I'm saying? The baddies. Now, I would understand if it was a Jake Paul versus Tank, right? And you was even in the you was gonna fight after them or before them, right? And that's respectable because they bring the numbers. But you are going to be featured with the Atlanta hookers, not the Atlanta Hawks, Atlanta hookers.
This is bad, y'all.
Wow, empowering, right?
This is bad. I feel really bad. I do. I feel really bad. Wait a minute. Let me take this off of here. Yeah, this is really bad. I told y'all, Jake Paul and them was trying to, bring up women boxers and stuff. Make sure they respect it in the, in the boxing world. And Claressa go pull this stunt, y'all. She will never, ever let us down. Never. She gonna let us down, y'all. This is bad. This is bad. My last post is aimed at potential MVP gaining all 4 belts. Of course, a risk assessment for analysts would have to be done. You heard that the tickets was $1,200. $1,200 for what? For the back? They will never make that with CS as the champion. Currently, Leslie Robinson with MVP is the IBF and WBC middleweight champion. It may not be too late since money talks and BS and bullshit walks. MVP dropped the ball. They should have offered Kay Scott and her promoters $1 to $2 million to fight their champion for Kay Scott belts to unify the division. She should feel embarrassed. This is bad, y'all. This is fucking bad. I don't know how many levels of bad is this. This is terrible. This is terrible, guys. I'm embarrassed for her. Let's go to here. Baby, the fans are talking. They said the fans are saying Claressa's all type. Wait a minute. And no, they said she all talk and no bites. Guys, I have not got one super chat or super sticker. Am I not doing a great job tonight? Let me know. Let me know if I'm doing a bad job tonight. Okay, fans are saying Claressa Shields is all talk and no bites. Let's see here.
The world is getting tired of Claressa Shields. Everything I'm about to say is allegedly and in my own opinion and for entertainment purposes only. Nothing is personal. But it just amazes me how Claressa Shields still can't see what's going on. Like Zeus, Pat, Win Records, they all have their hand in the pot. And it seems like they're all doing a jump ship move. If you feel what I'm saying, allegedly. Like, it feels like to me, they are getting ready to abandon ship. They know that this ship has sailed its last sail, and it is not going to stay afloat for much longer. It's just not. Fans are getting tired of Claressa Shields being disrespectful, running around with a married man, talking crap, downing her fans, body shaming her fans, acting like she's on top of the world when everyone knows that she's not allegedly. Like, this is just crazy to me. Like, Zeus Network is literally using this girl, in my opinion. Like, they are using her. They are trying to get into the boxing circuit, and they're using Claressa Shields to show these people that they can sell tickets. This is like the ultimate double cross. It's like a back door. She's the only one that's not involved in the plan, in my opinion. Like, come on now. No way would these people give them an arena and allow them to do this with just Taseki and Lex, in my opinion, allegedly. Like, they needed a face. They needed somebody that could open the doors for them. If y'all can't see what's going on, gang, Lemmy is trying to get his Jake Paul on. He got these girls that be fighting on the show. But if you ask me, Baddies is not popping like it once was in the Taz. So like any other business venture, anything you do, you have to find new ways to re-innovate and keep the currency coming in. Everybody is using this. They are milking the cow, in my opinion, gang. They milking it. After this boxing match, I guarantee you, they're going to keep this going on with the Baddie Showdown.
Wait a minute. Let me just go back a little bit, guys. I have to run it.
And it is not going to stay afloat for much longer. It's just not. Fans are getting tired of Claressa Shields being disrespectful, running around with a married man, talking crap, downing her fans, body shaming her fans, acting like she's on top of the world when everyone knows that she's not allegedly. Like, this is just crazy to me. Like, Zeus Network is literally using this girl, in my opinion. Like, they are using her. They are trying to get into the boxing circuit, and they're using Claressa Shields to show these people that they can sell tickets.
Do y'all think that Zeus Network is using Claressa? Yes or no?
Back door. She's the only one that's not involved in the plan, in my opinion. Like, come on now. No way would these people get them an arena and allow them to do this with just Taseki.
Didn't I tell y'all that? I said Zeus them could not get the State Farm Arena for the baddies. They would not give it to them. But the only reason they got it because they had Claressa. So they needed Claressa to get the ring for them. Once they show them that they can sell out arenas, then State Farm probably will let them get the arena. But they needed Claressa and Pompusi, the simp, to get them in the door. This all is starting to make sense.
And Lex, in my opinion, allegedly, like, they needed a face. They needed somebody that could open the doors for them. If y'all can't see what's going on, gang, Lemmy is trying to get his Jake Paul on. He got these girls that be fighting on the show. But if you ask me, baddies is not popping like it once was in the past.
So what? Y'all know on baddies, you got to buy the subscription. And I don't think that people are buying those subscriptions anymore. So Lemmy, allegedly, everything is alleged on all my channels, needed some way to start, getting money. So what other better way is to since these girls are fighting anyway, put them in the ring. But he couldn't get the ring because they wouldn't give it to him. He needed Claressa to get the ring. He told her probably, a couple thousands, 400,000, 500,000. But that was not, she should not risk that for her career. So he gave her some money because she wants the money. And she got Lemmy them in the door. Now if this go good, they're gonna start putting on more and more disgraceful fights like this circus fight, and they in there.
So like any other business venture, anything you do, you have to find new ways to re-innovate and keep the currency coming in. Everybody is using this. They are milking the cow, in my opinion, gang. They milking it. After this boxing match, I guarantee you, they're going to keep this going on with the baddie showdowns once they can prove to these people from Aruba, allegedly, that they sold these tickets.
Y'all hear? Aruba. Aruba was a business trip. He went to Aruba to get more investors. So they need to prove to these investors in Aruba that they can sell out venues. That's why they needed Claressa. Let me don't care about giving her maybe 200,000, 500,000, because it's going to pay off in the long run for him and his partners in Aruba. Keep up, y'all.
Without her, because she's going to be boasting and bragging if this show does sell out, but I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Boxing fans everywhere is calling it disrespectful. They're saying it's darn right, just janky. Look at this. Lemmy posted this and misspelled the girl's name. Like MVP Promotions would never. Look right here. She's on the front of Time magazine. Claressa Shields is not getting these same type of looks. Look at MVP roster. MVP roster is crazy.
Claressa ain't getting no type of looks. Who looking at her? Who the fuck looking at her? She ain't gonna be on the cover of Time or nothing like that. They wasn't there. This is a fucking circus. She not getting on there. Just in my personal opinion, she not getting on there. After she done pulled this shit right here. Oh, hell no. She not getting on there. After she done pulled this shit with the back. Oh, no. You done.
Then you got Miss Belt to Ass down there in Atlanta. She be down there doing her thing. Claressa Shields called her out on the treadmill. That's who they was alleging she was talking to. On the treadmill, she was like this.
Listen, hear me out, right? I keep telling these street bitches that I am your karma. Okay? I do this shit professional now with this boxing, but I was a hell of a street fighter. Still is. And I be
two street fight if you was in the Olympics. Do street fight. Look, Miss Silly. So Phil, whatever we don't come on here lying like that. You ain't got no body. You don't even got a teardrop under your eye for anybody that you done did. Ain't nobody found nobody. Ain't nobody found nobody nowhere stinking and put your name on it that you took them out. Now you need to quit lying, Claressa. Ain't nobody been found nowhere stinking.
I'm so confused when a Street Fighter bitch come thinking she about to press me or say anything to me. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. You know where I live at? The gym. And any street bitch, everything she gonna do.
Girl, to deal with that, but that you in there hopscotching, jumping rope. Girl, the audacity. I'm telling you, face shot lid, roll up on him. Roll up on him. Somebody, if you know she record everywhere she at, roll up on her. Tell me right now, roll up on her and put them paws on her. That's all I'm saying.
Anything with me, she delusional. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is, what you did, how much time you served. I will smoke the fuck out of you.
Girl, you ain't
we ain't got a box. We ain't got a box. You want to get on the mat, you want to street fight, whatever you want.
And then she responded saying this.
They don't look like no boat to me. Started on her back getting boat to her. Come on now, what you think gonna happen in gloves? Come on.
They calling me player. Which is the truth. Claressa Shields was on the ground on her back, kicking and punching up. That's why everybody be trying to say, and she be like beat by none. She never been on the mat. That's not true. Claressa Shields got dogs in the MMA. She was on her back. That's the video right here. So stop with all that undefeated bullshit, because it's not true. She has been beat. And then now she's going around calling herself Miss Belt to ass.
Miss Belt to ass. What's up? Stop playing with me.
Oh, she's banned from boxing. She's banned from.
Now she's trying to steal her ops name punchline. This is literally this girl's name. Miss Belt to ass.
I
Now
told her
she's calling herself Miss Belt to ass.
I told y'all she a thief.
Going through hell, she was born. This is wild to me. Like,
she's a thief.
She got them beaters on me, whooping shit all year long. So go round with that.
ooh. Oh, damn. Yo, you don't have no identity in my opinion. You going around, and most people, you would think like, man, when they don't
you
like...
said you built to ass, that's that girl now. You went around here stealing people's shit. What's wrong with you? I keep telling them people that you need your medication. You out. I don't know if you're out of the snack or the mood stabilizers. I don't know which one it is. You out of one of them motherfuckers because you just all fucked up. You don't even know who you is. You think you fake Charlene. You not Miss Belt to ass. Just saying.
Somebody, they wouldn't want to do nothing like them. Like Claressa Shields don't give no F. She is like really a copycat in my opinion. She copies everything anybody do. Lotto dropped a song. Young Miami dropped a song. Now she's in the studio trying to rap.
Girl,
Remy Ma drops a song. Now she's in the
She trying to rap because Remy Ma is in there. She mad. Remy Ma album finna come out. So now she done took her golf mouth ass in there trying to do a fucking rap. Girl, you ain't no fucking Remy. Get the fuck out of here. Girl, your trout mouth ass needs to go sit down somewhere. You need to go check yourself in. You know what I mean? You need to go check yourself in somewhere. This ain't looking good for you. You need to go check yourself in somewhere, Rissa. Get some rest. Go rest. Rissa, look, I'm telling you like this like a mother. Go rest. You need some rest. Go on rest, Rissa. Get off the internet for a while. Go sit down with some people in there, read some books or something. Go on rest. Go on rest, Rissa. Because this ain't looking good for you. You the laughing stock of women and women and men boxing. Go on sit down, Rissa. I'm just trying to help you out. Telling you like I would tell my own child. Go on rest some. Just go on rest, Rissa. Go ahead and rest somewhere and get you, put some dark shades on. You said you got money. Check yourself into one of them facilities. Get off this damn internet. This internet then got you going crazy. Got you feeling yourself. Got you thinking you can fly and every goddamn thing. They got you thinking you a baddie. Go and get off this internet, Rissa. This internet ain't good for you. Some people can't handle the internet. You see other people over here, models and shit. You start talking about you a model because you didn't see somebody on the internet a model. Now you think you a model. You need to go rest in one of them facilities, Shady Pines, something. Go rest over there, Rissa. Go on to Shady Pines. They gonna take real good care. You said you got money. Go on over there to Shady Pines. Rissa, I'm telling you, go over to Shady Pines. They take real good care of you. Go on over there to Shady Pines over there. They gonna take real good care of you over there. Go on over there and rest yourself. No phone, no internet. You don't want to see none of that. Because now, some people get on this internet, they can't take it. They see other people doing stuff. Claressa thinks she's an actor. She thinks she's a rapper now, a singer, a model, everything. So she needs to go rest. This internet got her feeling herself. Okay? Go on to Shady Pines over there, Claressa, and lay down. Go on over there and rest yourself. No phones, no nothing. Go on over there, for a couple months. Then try to come back. That's what I advise you to do. I know Papoose don't want you to go. He wants you to stay in the algorithm so you can keep bringing in checks, but you need to go, Hunt, because now you're starting to think you other people. You see people on here, you think you those people. So go on over there, Rissa. That's all I'm saying.
Studio trying to rap. Remy Ma fix her hair a certain way, wear a certain outfit. Now she's copying that. Just like she did with Juju, allegedly, in my opinion. Like, she has no identity of her own, and it's just sad because the whole camp, in my opinion, is scrambling. This is some thrown together trying to make something out of nothing. Y'all got to see what's going on here, and from what I'm seeing from fans, they saying that they're not supporting it. They said, we do not want to see this janky fight. This girl fought 70 fights on her amateurs and lost almost 30 of them. The girl got
a woman that she fighting and lost 30 fights. That's some bullshit. Yeah, but see, that's what you get for supporting her.
Almost 30 L's. Fans are saying that Claressa Shields is cherry picking, but yet you have Miss B2 belt to ass that's been calling Claressa Shields out. Remember when she said she got 100K for any girl from the streets that will fight her?
I would put up 100K of my own money.
What happened to that?
Huh?
Fans are noticing that time and time again, Claressa Shields stay running her mouth, but she never delivers. In my opinion, they say she never delivers. All she does is yap that box. And just like if this show, by the grace of the Most High, does anything anywhere near good, she's going to act like it was because of her. But she's going to be in for a rude awakening when Zeus link up with them and then they had the next show and she see that she was never needed. She was just a pawn. You was a way for us to get in the door. The main attraction is Taseki and Lex at this point. And most people don't even know who they are outside of the Baddies franchise and their fan base. Drop it down in the comments. I want to know what y'all think. Let's go.
Yeah, I told y'all they is making a fool out of Claressa. They need her to get into that arena. That's what they need her for, y'all. That's all they need her for. They need her to get in that arena. After that, it's bye-bye. You think Lemmy care about giving her a couple of thousand? He don't give a fuck. He's gonna make that back from his partners in Aruba. That's why she was in Aruba, y'all. She don't feel embarrassed, y'all. She don't feel embarrassed. 88 likes. Come on, let's get the likes up. see, 91 likes. Where we at? 92 likes. You said she don't care. She loves negative attention. Okay, thank you, Kenna. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Girl, I'm not even going, girl, I wouldn't even have gone baddest. She ain't got no tip drop. She ain't left nobody nowhere stinking. We ain't heard about nobody been left anywhere in Flint stinking. She ain't did nothing. You said allegedly Zeus planned for Claressa to hit the boxer Alicia and bring the attention to Zeus. You know this got to you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. What a fucking dummy. She's gonna end up on TV once. Where are they now? The unsung for my man, possibly all three. Yeah, because look, let's just say hypothetically that just hypothetically, allegedly and for entertainment purpose. What if Remy and Papoose planned this? Go over there, get all the attention, get all the money he can out of Claressa, because y'all know whatever money he get from Claressa, y'all know he breaking Remy off for the golden child and for her. Okay, so what if allegedly they planned this? Still allegedly, my personal opinion. And then once nobody want to fuck with her or like her, you know, and she ain't got no more gigs, he leave and go back to Remy. And we see Papoose and Remy on the TV screen renewing their vows. What if Papoose and Remy planned this like they did with Easy the Block Captain, apparently, allegedly? What if they get back together and renew their vows? Baby, they're going to have to put Claressa in a padded room with a straitjacket on. Or they're going to have double security. My personal opinion, have to have double security. What if we see Remy and Papoose back together? What if this was all smoke and mirrors? Just saying. Allegedly. You know, I just be having my little thoughts. Allegedly. Allegedly, y'all. Y'all call in. Call in, y'all. There go the call in number. Call in. I want to hear y'all thoughts and opinion. Call in, y'all. Call in or I'll drop the link. I want to know what y'all think. I've been on here for 3 hours and 30 minutes anyway. What the hell? What the hell, y'all? $97 likes, 79 in the chat. Thank you. Mo? The women boxing are always taking a back seat to the men, but Jake Paul was making it respectable, and I was on an upward trend. Now this show has and will send it back in maybe long time. Yeah, y'all must forget about what Claressa said. She said she will tear down women boxing. Have y'all ever forgot that? She said she will tear it down. Witness protection. That's another thing. Witness protection, baby. Y'all call in and tell me what y'all think. Call in. I'm going to drop the link. I'm up here anyway. What the hell? My kid's like, why are you still on there? Because I want to. This is my family too. Okay? Call in or I'm going to drop the link and tell me your opinion. Tell me your opinion. What y'all think about all the subjects we was talking about? This is Free Smoke Friday. And let me know what y'all think about it. Y'all can call in. Y'all want to call in? The number 414-367-6445. Let me know what y'all think. Or you can come up on here. The link is dropped. 97 likes, 84 in the chat. Thank you, Linda. I'm staying here near my legs for tomorrow. Yep. Don't need to go get nothing waxed off. I'll do my own stuff. Yep, I'm sitting here. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Tell me what y'all think. Anybody want to call in or y'all want to come up on the panel? I've dropped the link. What do y'all think about this? What's going on with Claressa Shields? Will she be able to recover? Will she be able to fight any other professional boxers? Do y'all think she's going to fight face shot Leah, the Miss Belt to ass? Y'all think she's going to fight her? Do y'all think she will fight Hannah Gabriel or Chris? Let me know what y'all think. Y'all can call in. Yeah, she said she would tear down women boxing. If she's not going to be the face of women boxing, she going to tear it down. But do y'all think Jake Paul can still maybe get? Well, you know what? Jack Paul should sign face shot Leah. That's what I fucking think. They should sign face shot Leah. Why not? She can fight. She just need a little bit more probably training with her footwork, but I think she'll be great for their roster. Because let me tell y'all something. Claressa been selling wolf cookies. Go back and look at her record. She probably fought 1, 2, maybe 3 people that was professional, that had, good records, but all the other people, they are nothing. And that's how she was able to steal those belts, with smoke and mirrors. In my personal opinion, allegedly. Call in, guys, 414-367-6445. Call in, guys. Let me know what y'all think. Or you can come, I dropped the link. You can come up on the panel here. Let me know, guys. Y'all still drinking? Faisha Liv says she was approached by Jake Paul and MVP. Okay, she said she was approached by them. What happened, Linda? Why didn't she? Linda, why you never come up here on the panel or call in? What's wrong? We family. What happened? Why didn't Faisha Liv go with them, with MVP? Or Jake, why did she go with them? What's the problem? Girl, I'm up here imagining me transforming, because I make sure, after I get off this line, I'm going to sit in the tub for about an hour. I like to transform, make sure my skin already soft, but I like to sit in the tub for about an hour, make sure I'm smelling good, looking good. Finish drinking for tonight. Okay, Tanya, I'm coming to Atlanta. You planning a wax job, may need to book an appointment for a guest to wax face before big match. Just saying. Who's the guest? I do my own. I don't need no appointment. I do my own, Kenneth. I do my own, honey, and I do a good job. I do my own. I don't need that. I do all the waxing I need. I do all my waxing, and I do a good job. She did say, but I hope they sign. I hope she signs with them. I hope she signed with them too. Baby, I want her to tear Claressa ass up. Now y'all scared. Wait a minute. I know y'all not scared. Y'all don't want to come up here. Y'all can either call in or either come up on the panel. Now I need somebody to call in. Now come on, guys. Now come on. I know y'all not scared. No, don't do that. Don't do that, y'all. Y'all can call in. Don't do that. Hair has never grown on my legs. When you say hair has never grown in my legs or my arms, that's probably why I stay chill all the time. Baby, I'm a hairy creature. I'm a hairy creature. I am very, very, very hairy. And I think I'm gonna pass it on to my daughter. Like my migraine headaches, I have passed on to my oldest son, and my daughter is starting to get headaches. But my middle son, he don't have the headaches. But my son and my oldest and my daughter do. Well, I only got one damn daughter, but yeah. Nobody want to come up and say nothing. That's how y'all gonna do me tonight. I've been on here for 3 hours and 36 minutes. You said I'm a little tipsy and had edibles tonight. Okay. You look. Look, I'm coming to Texas and I'm coming to Atlanta. I wanted to come do Chicago if we can do a meet and greet. Because y'all be I'm okay with I trust you. You know, so it's like you going down with people you don't know. Look, Linda's been my mod, Sonya, probably y'all been my mods for a long time. I don't think y'all gonna do nothing to me. I need to come down there, y'all. I need a trip. But y'all know I love Atlanta. Garden Park, that's my thing. But baby, I've been seeing some restaurants in Atlanta that I did not hit while I was there. So I got to come back to Atlanta, y'all. I got to come back to Atlanta. But y'all know I've been in Texas. But I was thinking about moving to Texas. But when this shit happened to Carlo Anthony, shit, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm able to do it. But they got some shit going on down there. I don't know if I'm able to do it. But I do want to come to I was thinking about trying to move to Texas, but shit, y'all got some shit going on down there. And I'm not used to that because I'm a city girl. Y'all know I'm from Wisconsin, so I'm a city girl. Because some of the shit they be doing in Texas, they would dare pull that shit up here. Shit, we set shit on fire. I done heard about Racine, that's in Wisconsin too. We set shit on fire. We don't play. You know, our downtown used to be really nice. Shit, we set that shit on fire. Well, my uncle them did. But he got shot in the back, but I'm sorry, pow in the back. My uncle them, baby. Downtown used to look nice in Milwaukee. They just rebuilt it, but they burnt shit. Wisconsin them towed downtown up. My mama said when King got assassinated, baby, Wisconsin towed downtown up where all them white tea people was at. They tore it up. My uncle did get pow in the back, but he was all right. But we tear stuff up. Racine, yeah, the Black Lives Movement, we was burning shit up, tearing shit up. We you know, and see, we do some things up here. They don't like to fucking play with us. You said for FIFA. Has your son tried getting the Botox shot? The Botox shots? What you mean, Linda? The Botox shots for what? No, my kids don't like needles at all. My kids won't even take medication. They won't take no pills. My 21-year-old won't take no pills. The 31-year-old won't take no pills. They won't take no pills. They go to sleep to get rid of their migraines. And they don't like shots. So that's another thing. They don't like shots. So they won't take shots. You having trouble responding to my first post, Kenneth. Kenneth, you can look, Kenneth, look, Kenneth. I'm gonna talk to you in my DM because I'm gonna talk to you in my DM, Kenneth, about our little situation. I'm gonna talk to you in my DM, Kenneth. Come to Central Texas in September 2026. We are having a Southern Soul a trail ride concert with Pokey Bear. And girl, y'all know I love the blues. Look, see, this is the thing, y'all. Let me tell y'all something about me. See, my sister and my cousin, they will not go anywhere unless they know people. And see, when I started traveling and you know, moving around with like Sassy T them and T Talk, girl, they was having a fit. My mama was having a fit. My kids was having a fit. And I said, look here, I can't sit back and wait on y'all for do nothing. I got to do this. Baby, the first time I got on a plane and went anywhere by myself was when I went to a mimosas with Melody. Because usually when I go on trips, my husband was the one booking them and getting us Ubers and stuff. Baby, I had to download the Uber on my phone. I had to download Lyft on my phone. And baby, Atlanta is, baby, if you have never traveled before and you go to that motherfucking Atlanta airport, I mean, you know, by yourself, you get it'll kind of scare you. Because here in Wisconsin, we don't have to get on no trains or nothing. It's just an airport. But baby, if you can survive in Atlanta airport, you good. Baby, imagine me have never traveled by myself and had to figure my way around in that Atlanta airport. You have to get on trains and shit to go to find your luggage and shit. Here in Wisconsin, we get off the plane, walk up the ramp, go down the escalator, your luggage down there. That's not how it works in Atlanta, baby. Atlanta is one of the biggest airports. And if you can maneuver your way around in Atlanta, you good. Baby, when I got off that motherfucking airplane in Atlanta airport, baby, I was scared. I said, what the fuck is this? And guys, again, my husband usually leads me and my kids to where we got to go. I didn't have that. I had to ask questions and maneuver my way around in Atlanta airport. I know some people, you will get scared. Because let me tell you something, baby. I have never, look, I'm from Wisconsin. I have never maneuvered my way around like that before. I have to download Uber and Lyft on my phone to get to my hotel. I got in that motherfucking Atlanta airport. I said, what the fuck is this? It was so huge. So many people. But the good thing, guys, is they got people in there that, you know, that will help you. I'm asking them, okay, how do I get to my luggage, this and that? I give them that. They said, go down this escalator, catch the train, do this and that. So that helped me. But then, guys, let me tell you, I think I got a little overwhelmed because I'm like, wait a minute. So then I go down the escalator. I stopped another, whatever you call them, people to help you. Okay, you need to get on this train right here, and then it's going to stop at such and such. Baby, you better get on that motherfucking train and hold on. When they stop at that motherfucking stop, you gotta be looking at the motherfucking things, and they'll shout it out. You better get your ass off. Baby, after I learned how to maneuver the Atlanta airport, I'm smooth sailing. But I thank Melanie because I thank Melanie for the venture that she have gave me. Because guys, I was not traveling like that at first until I started going to the mimosas and stuff. Then I met Sassy T them. I have been out the country and stuff on my own. I ain't gonna lie about that, but I don't have to do that. My husband booked everything and got the Ubers, got the cabs. He did everything. But when I had to be on my own, it was an eye opener. But I made sure I read the Black Girls How to Travel guide before I left. And that helped me too. And my sister and my cousin said, you got to be kidding me. Are you crazy? My kids, my mom and them was like, no, you can't. I'm grown. I can go by myself. And my cousin and my sister, I don't think they would do it by themselves. They're not going to do it. But me, I'm a soldier. I got on a motherfucking airplane. Hey, I done downloaded Uber Lyft on my phone. If I got in that goddamn airport and I didn't know where I was going, I asked for directions. They told me directions. I got down there where I was going, I asked for more directions. Eventually, I got to where I was going. Then I got down there, I got my damn luggage. It was about 6 or 7 carousels going. I said, okay, which one it says coming from Wisconsin or Milwaukee on this damn thing. Eventually, I got my damn luggage. Then I said, okay, I got to call me an Uber. So I'm sitting there waiting for the Uber. I said, where's the Uber? They said, ma'am, you have to, the Uber is not going to come in from the airport. You got to go down this way to say Ubers or Lyft. I started going down that way. I said, okay, which direction do I go? I got to where I got to go. You just got to do what you got to do. But one thing I do, I'll check chat with the Uber that they send for me on my phone. They told me how the man or woman was going to look and what the license plate number. Before I got in any fucking Uber, I checked the license plate number and make sure that was the same face. And then also my kids all got my location. So wherever I'm traveling to, they can see it. Wherever, any place I go, my kids know where I'm at. Because everybody got their location. Everybody got everybody's location. But hey, once you maneuver that, you can go anywhere. Because, you know, even though I meet Sassy TNT, talk with your girl, if we're going to St. Thomas or Cancun, I have to first get out of Wisconsin by myself and then get on another airplane to go to where we're going to meet at. So you got to be on your game. You got to be on your A game when you're traveling by yourself. Don't be leaving your luggage nowhere and shit like that. Things like that. Then you check into your hotel, ask for 2 keys. Oh, my husband will be here later, or my sister will be here later. Never let people know you're in your hotel room by yourself. Always put do not disturb on your door. Catch the housekeeping in the hallway in the morning, get you some towels and stuff like that. Always put do not disturb on my door so nobody don't know I'm there by myself. Just some tips for you. I always take from Amazon, I got me a universal smoke detector, carbon monoxide detector, especially when you're going out the country. They don't have the same rules and regulations that the United States have. And that's how some people, when they go out of town, I know a couple of school teachers and other professionals died at a resort, at a Airbnb because it was carbon monoxide in their Airbnb and they didn't know it and they went to sleep and they never woke up. There's about 6 couples. So to prevent that, I take a portable carbon monoxide and fire detector with me. As soon as I get in a room, pop that mud in the socket, and it'll tell me if any chemicals, carbon monoxide, or anything is in the goddamn room. I also got the travel door lock for my hotel room from Amazon. So even though they got the latch you could put on the door, I have a travel latch that I put on my door. So those are some tips for y'all. If y'all gonna be staying in Airbnbs wherever y'all go out the country, anywhere, or you gonna be in a hotel room, get you a travel lock for your door. Get you the portable carbon monoxide and fire detector. And anywhere I go, that fire detector and carbon monoxide detector, chemical detector goes with me. So that's one of the 2 things that I got. And if I'm in a hotel, I also have the travel hotel latch door thing with me as well, because you can't be too careful. I do put the do not disturb on my door because I don't want nobody in my room. I don't want nobody to know I'm there by myself. So I get all that. So you got to be careful, guys, out here. Okay. So I do that. And if I'm going anywhere by myself, I don't go to no type of bar or nightclub. I drink on the resort or at the hotel. If I'm going to want to drink, I make sure I get me a hotel that got a bar downstairs. So if I get a little tipsy, I can get myself in the elevator and go on back to my room, put my latch on the door and also my travel hotel protector on the door, and I'm good. So that's some tips for y'all. Don't ever, if you're going to travel alone, don't ever tell the hotel or anybody that you're there by yourself. Always ask for 2 or 3 keys. Oh, my husband or my sister's coming later. I don't do that. Always put do not disturb on my door because I don't want you in my motherfucking room. So that's some tips for you. If you're at a resort out of the country, always use their transportation if you want to go somewhere. Don't call cabs or whatever, lifts or whatever. Use the transportation at the hotel. Because y'all done heard the horror story. Just saying. Let's see what else I got going on here. Do anybody want to come up? 103 likes, 82 in the chat. Thank you. Well, moonshine, white light, and I need to go and get me some more ice. Well, hey, y'all want to be on? If y'all want to be on here, I'll stay on here with you. I ain't got nothing. Well, I'm gonna get up about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, go get my nails done, my feet done, and my eyelashes and my eyebrows done. That's about it. Anything else I got? Over the years, I found out that surprisingly, these clear Minnesota protectors can get ignorant as hell to the point. It's funny. Girl, these YT people don't be playing with us here. Wait a minute. You said let me know so I can let my colleagues know how many backstage passes you can meet the artist. Wait a minute. What we doing, Linda? What we doing, Linda? You wait a minute, Linda. Wait a minute, Linda. Are you inviting me? Cause I come, Linda. I come by myself. I ain't that way. What we doing, Linda? DM me, Linda. Let me know what's up. Cause I'll be looking for me a ticket out, Linda. Don't fool me with a good time. I saw that show in Rosenberg, Texas, with Pokey Bear, Tucker, etc. I think, which is in Houston. If you all are going, let me know. I will definitely be there. Hey, what we doing? What we doing? Melody and Linda, what we doing? I'll be there. What we doing? Y'all DM me, email me, whatever, IG me, whatever you got to do. Okay, Linda. What? Linda, DM me, so we can get this set up. DM me if I can get this set up. God, I'll come by myself. I ain't like that. DM me, let me know what we doing. Because I ain't going to no motherfucking Essence Fest. Essence Fest and kiss my ass. Gonna talk about some Joe Farr Rice. What the fuck is Joe Farr Rice? You jambalaya? I don't want no fucking Joe Farr Rice. Essence ain't getting a dime of my motherfucking money. But everybody's boycotting Essence. If y'all don't know that, now I don't have no problem with no races. They don't, this is my thing. I go into Asian stores. I don't get my hair braided by no I don't want to offend no Africans if you're in the chat. I don't. My cousin braid my hair. She's a braider. Okay. Now I do want to support Black businesses. I have looked up some Black nail techs. I do want to support them, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, everybody support who they want to support. I know we're doing a boycott. I know that. Okay. I've been looking up Black beauty supply stores. Now, if my people want to do that, I'm on what they are. No shade to nobody. Whatever y'all on, I'm on. Y'all, look, y'all got black nail salons. Where they at? I done found two. I'm gonna check them out. I hope they do me right. Yeah, we got black beauty supply stores. I go there. We got black gas stations. Let me know where they at, so I go there. I'm always supporting my people. Linda, she said, "Is that the show in Houston?" Baby, let me know because I can get my shit together. Guys, I love to meet new people and things like that. Even though I talk to y'all on my chat, I would love to meet all of y'all. I wish I could meet each and every one of y'all. But we gotta come together. Do y'all want, like I said, we can meet in Chicago. Where is a good meeting place that we can all meet at? So yes, you on Instagram? Oh well, I just got a text on my phone from a YouTuber. They said ICE is here in Wisconsin. Hey. Yo, send me your Instagram. Y'all follow me on Instagram, Melody, Linda. Is anybody in the chat following me on Instagram? Please follow me on Instagram. Girl, let me tell you something. I was looking at Dallas and Houston. I want to move because I have never lived anywhere but Wisconsin. But when this Carmelo Anthony stuff broke out, that kind of scared me because I don't want to be where nobody is racist. I'm gonna have to take my mama with me. Mm-hmm. Girl, my brother them. Look. Yes, I take care of my brothers, my sister-in-law. I have four clients. I do. And I know I'm supposed to do everything I do, but I don't know what they girlfriends do. That I guess they don't do shit. My brother them don't even depend on them for shit. They call me. So that's another reason too why I want to leave. Linda, can y'all go to my Instagram and follow me so I can follow y'all back? My brother them, I have 3 brothers. And all of them, when something is medically wrong with them or they need something, they call me. They got girlfriends they've been with for 20 or 30 years. My sister, them, they call me for everything. My sister called me for everything. My brothers call me for everything. My mama called me for everything. So, this is what I think. This is just my path to help people, to volunteer, give to the homeless, whatever I can do for people. That's my calling, and I already didn't realize that. You follow me on Instagram? Okay. Am I following you, Linda? I send me a thing so I can make sure. So that's my calling in life. I am I think I'm like a caregiver to everybody because I want to help everybody. So that's my calling in life, and I know that. You know, people trying to say what's their calling in life? My calling is to help everybody that I can. Volunteer at homeless shelter, hunger task force, the Salvation Army, VA hospital if I can. That is my calling. I'm a helper. I am meant to do community service work. And it took me a while to understand to really understand that, but I got it now, guys. I got it. Some people feel like they don't know what their role is in life. They don't know what they're supposed to do in life. And It might take you longer to figure things out, but that's what I am. I am meant to do to service the community or service everybody in my community that I can. That's what I'm do volunteer work, whatever I can do. That's what I'm put here for. Well, y'all know I'm from Wisconsin. Y'all know that. Okay, guys, we got to have some little fun time. Now, Obama. I know, let me tell y'all something. Obama followed the rules when he was in the White House, right? He followed the rules. But now that we know there ain't no rules, look, I would be interested in having Michelle Obama as the president and Barack Obama can go for the vice president because he can go for the vice president. I would be okay with that. Let Michelle be the president and Barack go for vice president. I'm okay with that. It's my personal opinion. Y'all, look at this. Y'all, this is a shame. Y'all, look at this. Y'all, we got to look at this. Now, I'm not talking about nobody. I'm not. But this is a shame. Let's just talk about it. Look at this. Ray J versus Orlando Brown. What type of motherfucking circus bullshit is this? Ray J is fighting Orlando Brown and the undercard for Claressa Shields versus K. Scott fight. August 15 on Zeus Network. Yeah, I know this is some motherfucking bullshit. Ray J, your family need to go to court for you. And back in the day, you used to be able to put your family away if they was doing something wrong. But what happened was because family members were putting people away that wasn't nothing wrong with them, so they stopped it. But I think Ray J, Brandy, the mama, the daddy, and Princess Love need to go to court for Ray J and have him put down. Have him put away somewhere that he's not responsible for himself. I think they can do that. I think you can, go to court and get some type of rights over your child if you know your child ain't able to function, ain't mentally there. And Ray J is one of them. Sonya, you a businesswoman. You and your husband need to contact your attorney and see what y'all can do to get Ray J to set Ray J down. Because this is just embarrassment to y'all and y'all brand. And you want to get your son some help. So you need to call your attorney, Miss Sonya Norwood. No disrespect to you or Mr. Norwood. Y'all need to have something done with Ray J. I'm just saying. Princess Love, the wife, she can do it. Brandy, all they need to have something done with Ray J. This is a disgrace. We already know Orlando. Well, I thought Orlando Brown was doing better. He had bought him a chicken place. He's selling chicken and shit now. I thought he was, well, maybe they need the money. I don't know. Zeus championship belt? The fuck? Y'all, this is a disgrace. But get this, Zeus only gonna be filming they people on Zeus Network. They ain't gonna be filming Claressa. Claressa's gonna be filmed on Design platform, and all of the people for Baddies are gonna be filmed on Zeus Network. Girl, Claressa, you can't tell these motherfucking people making a fool out of your ass. Girl, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say here. You don't see these motherfucking people making a fool out of you. Now look at this. Now this is excellent. This is excellent. Excellence right here. Go.
32 years.
Have them, Layla.
Yes, I got my license when I was 16 years old. Every day after school and work, I took the city bus to beauty school so that I could earn it. And I got into a couple of fights on the bus stop too. We're going to save that for another story. So when I was 18 years old, I opened my first business, Layla's Nail Studio. I was living on my own, paying my own rent, and building something for myself. Now, I've talked about some of the qualities that got me into trouble as a teenager, but those same qualities gave me the drive it took to start building a life for myself. And then one night I turned on the television to watch a Mike Tyson fight. And on the undercard were two women, Christy Martin and Deidre Gogarty. It was the first time I had ever seen women's boxing. I didn't know it existed. And in that moment, something just clicked. For the first time, I found something that felt like a natural fit for who I was. And it lit me up. If you're new here and you'd like to hear more of the experiences and lessons that inspired my children's book, comment Spark below and I'll send you my free Spark of Greatness starter guide to help you nurture the spark in a child you love. Now, I bet most of you don't.
You know what? This lady's out here writing books. This is what excellent looks like: return and grace and dignity and respect. Help me, Jesus. Did you see Layla on any motherfucking Zeus in a clown show? This lady writes children's book, cooking, and she has several other businesses. Do you see her out here with any of the other bullshit? This is what you call excellence.
Now, I bet most of you don't know that I have been a licensed manicurist for 32 years. Yes, shame. I got my license when I was 16 years old. Every day after
sharing it. This is a disgrace. Claressa Shields, you have disgraced women boxing. This is our second marriage. This is her second marriage, but she know her worth. Y'all, this is what you call excellence right here. Layla, girl, Claressa, I feel sorry for you both. Look at this.
You would have thought I was headed for trouble, not success. My children's book, A Spark of Greatness, comes out this September. And one of the ideas behind it is that every child is constantly giving us clues about who they are becoming. I was strong-willed. I challenged authority. I like to do things my own way. And more than a few times, those qualities got me into trouble. But looking back, I realized that those same qualities later helped me become successful. The determination, the independence, the willingness to keep going, even when others disagree with me. Now, one of the things that I've learned is that many of those qualities that help us succeed later in life don't always show up in ways that are perfect when we're young. Sometimes what looks like stubbornness becomes perseverance. Sometimes what looks like being difficult becomes leadership. And sometimes the very thing that frustrates us about a child is connected to one of their greatest gifts. Looking back, the clues were there all along. We just didn't know where they would lead. Now, if you'd like to follow along as I share more stories and lessons that inspired a spark of greatness, comment Spark below and I'll send you something special.
Now, guys, this is what greatness looks like. You know what? You met Tucker and Calvin Richardson a couple of years ago, baby. Wait a minute. I'm coming, Linda. I'm coming. Send me. We gonna hook up. I'm coming. We got to go here to Trump, y'all. I hate to do this to the Orange Man, but I got to. I got to do it, y'all. I got to do it. Hate to do this to you, sir, but Barack Obama says that reason Trump doesn't talk reckless in front of him is because he knows better. Barack Obama says the reason Trump doesn't talk reckless in front of him because he knows better. That's what Barack said. He said Trump knows better than to talk reckless in front of him. I ain't said it. This is what they said. This is what Barack said. I ain't said it. This is what he said.
I know. I kind of like it. I do worry sometimes. I've heard some of the guys talk about changes in the locker room now and how kids are, some of the younger players, instead of just talking or playing some bidwest or something, everybody just like
talk to your phone
on the
totally
phone.
Different.
The other thing I believe in, and part of what we try to teach in our leadership training is, I believe in face-to-face.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So if this, whoever you were talking about was in front of me, which has happened a couple of times, he don't talk like that because he knows better.
It ain't never that.
And I think there is that filter of the phone creates a situation both where people just say kind of crazy stuff that they would never say
with no consequences
to your face. I know.
I kind of like it.
I do worry sometimes. I've heard some of the guys talk about changes in the locker room now and how kids are, some of the younger players, instead of just talking or playing some bidwest or something, everybody just like
talk to your phone
on the
totally
phone.
Different.
The other thing I believe in, and part of what we try to teach in our leadership training is,
on this
I believe in face.
Never look, baby, Barack, baby, that's the black side coming out of Trump. Coming out of Barack. He said the shit that Orange Face said he would never say to his face. He said he know better. Baby, that's that black side of Barack coming out, okay? He said the shit that Trump, I'm standing for you. He said the shit that Trump talk, he would never say it in his fucking face. Because he knows better. He said, go on, Barack, tell him. Go on, Barack, tell him what you said.
Face to face. I believe in conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So if this, whoever you were talking about was in front of me, which has happened a couple of times, he don't talk like that.
He said he don't
because he knows better.
Baby, you hear what Barack said? He don't talk like that in front of me because he knows better. Baby, tell him, Barack, baby, that's that NI coming out of you, baby. He knows better.
And I think there is that filter of the phone creates.
He said it's the filter on the phone. He said, baby, the orange man knows better than to come at him like that.
A situation both where people just say kind of crazy stuff that they would never say
with no consequences
to your face. I know.
He said he's saying shit that he would never say to his motherfucking face. I'm just paraphrasing here. Barack said he won't say that shit in my face. He said, because I'll drop his ass. He had to get Secret Service on me. He said he will drop him. That shit you talking about my motherfucking wife said to my motherfucking face, and I'm going to drop you. You going to need them to change your motherfucking diaper because you're going to shit all over yourself. Say that shit about Michelle in my motherfucking face, and I'm going to drop you. The Secret Service going to have to, my Secret Service and your Secret Service going to be in a fight because I'm going to be pounding your ass. Tell him, Barack. He said, say that fucking shit about my fucking wife in my face. My Secret Service and your Secret Service gonna go to war because I'm a pummel your ass. Say that shit again. Say the shit you said about Michelle in my motherfucking face, and I'm gonna drop your ass. You gonna shit all over yourself, and they're gonna need to change your diaper.
I know.
I kind of like it.
I do worry sometimes. I've heard some of the guys talk about changes in the locker room now and how kids are, some of the younger players, instead of just talking or playing some bidwest or something, everybody just like
talk to your phone
on the
totally
phone.
Different.
The other thing I believe in, and part of what we try to teach.
Baby, Barack said he'll drop him. Barack said that he will drop Orange Man. We motherfucking standing. He said he know better than to talk that bullshit he talk on Fox 6 and on the news. Said in my motherfucking face. I'm gonna drop your ass, and your Secret Service and my Secret Service gonna have a motherfucking Trump, a motherfucking tussle. Cause I'm gonna wear that ass out. You're gonna be shitting all over your motherfucking self when I get done with you. It's the moonshine. Okay. Girl, look, when Obama come, that bullshit he be talking on the internet and his Twitter fingers he don't do none of that shit when he see Barack and Michelle. Because baby, I think Michelle will knock Melania the fuck out, and I think Obama will knock excuse me, I can't say that. Excuse me, YouTube, I can't say that. I think there'll be some rumbling between Michelle and Melania, and I think it'll be some tumbling between Obama and the Orange Man. And then once Barack knock his ass out, he get on Fox News and all the news talking about he was attacked by Barack Hussein Obama. That's what he gonna say. Because Barack see him, he gonna say, what was that shit? What was said? He gonna say, what was said? What you say? What the fuck you say about my motherfucking wife? And then when he knock him out, then Secret Service gonna try to get involved. Then Barack's Secret Service gonna get involved, and it's gonna be some things going. Then they gonna say, let him go at it. And he gonna drop the Orange Man. And then what's gonna happen is, Fox 6 gonna, he attacked the Orange Man. No, bitch. He shouldn't have been running his mouth. Bag up what you saying. You and the motherfucking Twitter fingers, that shit you was saying about my wife here, I'm in your face. Say what you said. Call her Michael again, motherfucker. Call her Michael again. I'm gonna drop you where you stand. I got Secret Service too. Say what you said about my wife again, motherfucker. Say it again, you fat ass motherfucking lard of shit. Say it again, and I'm gonna drop you. Trump gonna think he tough, and Barack gonna lay his ass out. That's all. And then Melania, and then Michelle gonna come. What you say, bitch? Talk English. What you say? Michelle gonna lay her ass out too, cause you know how she talk. Michelle gonna knock your ass the fuck out too. All you and your shitty ass husband gonna be laid out because he shit on himself. So soon as he see, but Barack got to kind of act professional, but he would get out of character. Let me tell y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Barack, baby, don't fuck with Barack. Don't do that. Because look, we don't want Barack to get out of character. I don't want him to get out of character. But some things. Let me show y'all something. Where is it at? This is my thug, Barack Obama and Michelle Obama. Okay, they Bonnie and Clyde. She gonna ride for Obama, and Obama gonna ride for her. I'm just gonna tell y'all that right now. But I'm telling y'all right now, Barack is sick of it. Right? He said if he see Donald and Melania in public, somebody gonna get dropped. Secret Service, you can't help him because Barack got a Secret Service too. So maybe the Secret Service people and other Secret Service people gonna be going at it. That's what I think. Maybe they're gonna be fighting each other, but he gonna drop Barack. Okay? He gonna drop fucking Barack. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry, he gonna drop Trump. And he deserved it. So somebody gonna get dropped. That's all I'm saying. But I'll put it up here. Where the fuck is it at? I wouldn't be. No, I wouldn't be. We know Barack and Michelle is professional, but sometimes you got to step on up out of there, and let people know what the fuck you working with. You gonna come over here talking about my motherfucking wife, and your motherfucking wife can't speak a bit of English, and Michelle gonna drop Melania, and Barack gonna drop Donald. We already know he gonna shit on himself, so we can expect that. But I'm just saying, he shit on himself. He got somebody that's designated to change his diapers and shit. He got somebody for that. He got somebody that's designated to change his diaper. And I don't know why he keep eating that McDonald's food. Soon as he eat that McDonald's food, the food go right through his ass. Why would you keep eating that McDonald's food and that food go right through your ass? Why would you do that? Then he farting and shitting, and then the man, the man getting paid to change his diaper, so it is what it is. But why would you keep eating all them Big Macs and fries and filet of fishes, quarter pounders, and all that when you know the stuff is just gonna run through you, and then that man got to sit there and change your grown ass. That don't make no sense. It don't make no sense that they have to sit there and change you. That don't make no sense. That them people have to sit there and change you, Donald. Just saying. That's not cool. Now I know you get older in life, you can't control yourself. That's okay, but you talking too much shit and you full of shit. You shouldn't be talking shit at all. And when you full of shit, you shouldn't be saying a damn thing. And then I'm surprised these people ain't got shit right.
I'm the boss.
Those videos.
I'm the boss.
All through. Girl, I'm surprised they ain't cut this. I'm surprised they ain't took these people off of here. Look, I'm surprised they ain't took these motherfucking people off of here. That's making these videos of I'm surprised they ain't took your ass up off of here. They bad. You can't even get down. You can't even get down the damn stairs. Surprised they ain't took your ass up off of here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They done made all type of shit of you. They should take your shitty ass off of here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They making all type of shit about your ass. How the world sees you, Donald, as a motherfucking McDonald clown. I ain't saying that. I'm just putting out what the news putting out. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying what the news putting out. I'm just saying what the news putting out of your ass. I'm just saying. Now, I didn't know they made adult size Huggies diapers and grown people.
The best diapers. Believe me, if you're feeling dirty or wet, Huggy diapers make you great again. Folks, these Huggy diapers are tremendous. The best diapers. Believe me, if you're feeling dirty or wet, Huggy diapers make you great again.
Now, you know this is a motherfucking shame. They ain't put shit out there about Obama. About him with no motherfucking diapers on. They ain't put shit out there. They ain't put shit out there about Barack. About no motherfucking diapers. I'm just saying. Now, we got to say that for baddies, but look, we got some. Let me get through this stuff with y'all. You said, "Oh my, dropped it." What's "Oh my" dropped it to you, Kendall? What? Wait a minute. What y'all saying? Wait a minute. Y'all know y'all wrong. I ain't got one super chat or one super sticker tonight. Y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all wrong, but I'm gonna keep staying on here with y'all. I'm 4 hours and 25 minutes. I ain't got one super chat or one super sticker. Y'all know y'all wrong. I've been on her for 4 hours and 25 minutes. Baby, I could imagine, Linda. That sounds great. We gonna meet up. Yeah, I think I'm playing. I'm coming. Linda, send me the information. I am coming to Texas. Baby, I love the blues, and I'm coming. I am coming. Y'all think I'm playing? I don't play about that. I'm coming. You send me the information so I can know what I'm doing. I get my plane ready. You know, my plane tickets, my hotel, so I know where I'm gonna be at, and get my Uber. I'm coming. I'm coming. Because we had a blues concert here in March and I missed it. I love the blues. Tell me what, I got to know what the weather going to be so I can get my outfits and stuff together. I am coming. I am coming. Just let me know what I need to do. If you are my mods or either any one of my T-Sippers, make sure y'all send y'all picture so I can put y'all on my backdrop, okay? I don't want nobody to feel like they left out. Y'all ready to get off? We got 82 people. How many likes we got? Y'all ready to get off? Let me know. Y'all ready? I know some people got to go to sleep, got to go to work. Let me know. It's where I'm at. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Y'all let me know. We can get together. Thank you, Sonya, for your $2 super sticker, my mod and my T-Sipper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought y'all didn't love me. Y'all won't give me no super stickers or super chats. I didn't think y'all love me. I love y'all. 107 likes. Thank you, Sonya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all, they is on here getting it in with Donald. You know what? I'm trying to hook up my TikTok to my YouTube channel, to my StreamYard. And I'm having some difficulties with doing that, but December gonna help me do that. I'm having some difficulties with me doing it, but December gonna help me do that, so we're gonna get that done. Because I know a lot of people be over on TikTok talking about Claressa Shields, Donald Trump, everybody. They be over there talking. I got some stuff for Hard and Hustle that I'm gonna show. Hard and Hustle, Chloe has disappointed me. She's letting this young nigga pimp her the fuck out. Jordan, Jordan ain't it, Chloe. But hey, that's your whatever you gonna do, Chloe. That's your business. But I wouldn't dare marry a YN. No, ma'am. No motherfucking man. Okay, send me the info. Chloe, you think Chloe, I don't know. Chloe needs to sit on somebody's couch. Marry a YN, girl. That motherfucker and his mama looking at what you got. You got your own business. You own your own house and shit. They trying to get in where they fucking fit in at. Girl, Chloe, I can't believe you that dumb. But that's another topic for my other channel. I just can't believe it. This nigga done cheated. This man had cheated on you and every motherfucking thing. You think he ain't gonna still continue to cheat on you, girl? Bye. Woman that got a code to get in your house, girl. I ain't able to do it. But hey, they like it. I love it. I done learned. Chloe, you my age. You should know the game. You should know better. But hey, that's what you like, Chloe. These YNs. He gonna be living in the house with you and your kids. You gonna be paying every goddamn thing, Chloe. I'm just telling you in advance. This YN, you let this motherfucker cheat on you and every motherfucking thing else, and you don't ran back to him, girl, please. Not me. You got the wrong one. 107 likes, 83 in the chat. Okay. We're going to get on this one last subject with Monique. Monique is going after Oprah. Yes, baby. Monique is going after Oprah. But let's get into this right here with the Barack here. Get in here with old Barack.
Like that in my face, because he knows better. Straight up OG.
I believe in face-to-face. I believe in conversation. So if this, whoever you were talking about was in front of me, which has happened a couple times, he don't talk like that. Because he knows better. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
And Obama not lying. The last time that him and Donald Trump was in the same room, they was sitting there talking to each other like they was good friends.
That filter of the phone creates a situation both where people just say any kind of crazy stuff that they would never say with no consequence to your face with no consequence.
I mean, it's just a shame that we got a president that's not concerned about taking care of America, but more concerned about tarnishing every other president before him legacy. My bad. I'm doing it again. Count me out. So Obama said Donald Trump.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Barack know who to fuck with. I mean, Obama know who to fuck with. Excuse me. Trump know who to fuck with. He ain't gonna say that shit in Obama's face. So, Oprah said that Whitney Houston was high when she came to her set, right? That's not what happened. Let's go back. Pat Houston speaks out. Whitney absolutely fell on stage, but it was during a sound check, and it was due to the darkness of the area and her familiarity with the stage. She was absolutely not high. That's Pat Houston. She said Whitney was not familiar with the stage and it was dark, so she absolutely did fail, but she wasn't high.
But I did not crumble. I got through all. I thought I would.
Now, ma'am, it's dark on the stage, so that's why she failed. Look how dark it is. What the fuck is you talking about, Oprah? You done lost that weight, Oprah, and you feeling yourself. You getting on here lying, you want to get back on these internet streets. Just say that. Don't go lying on Whitney. Don't lie on the deceased.
Survive my darkest hour. My faith kept me alive. I pick myself back up. Hold my head up high.
Look how dark it is on this fucking stage. And you talking about Whitney Houston was high when she fell on stage. Oprah, you should be ashamed of yourself. Should be ashamed of yourself, Oprah. To sit there and lie on the deceased. You should be ashamed of yourself, Oprah. Now, for y'all virgin ears, I want y'all to just close your ears, because now I don't talk to my mama like this. I probably could, but I don't. But this lady's talking to her mama about, look, close your ears, y'all, because this woman is talking to her mama about the eggplant. You know what I mean? Close your ears.
To do what? Suck it. I wouldn't give a shit how much I liked him. I ain't sucking it.
You not?
Hell no. I suck a dick. I can't imagine loving no man that much.
Well, that's what they into nowadays.
What?
That's what they like.
Well, they wouldn't like me. Anytime that thing go up in my pussy, I ain't putting it in my mouth.
When I tell y'all my mother is a comedian and she never even knew she was a comedian, I am going back watching some of these throwback videos and I am dying laughing at her. This lady is crazy.
I'm glad maybe.
Then she gonna say the men in her day, they knew better not to even ask them her to do no dumb shit like that. Lord, this lady's so crazy. I love her so much.
Me to do some shit like that.
But then they will go get it done somewhere else.
That's fine. If they cared about me, they would get it done somewhere else.
Well, what if he wants you to suck it?
Want to do what?
Suck it.
I wouldn't give a shit how much I liked him. I ain't sucking it.
You not?
Hell no. I suck a dick. I can't imagine loving no man that much.
Well, that's what they into nowadays.
What?
That's what they like.
Well, they wouldn't like me. Anytime that thing go up in my pussy, I ain't putting it in my mouth.
When I tell y'all my mother is a comedian and she never even knew she was a comedian, I am going back watching some of these throwback videos and I am dying laughing at her. This lady is crazy.
I'm glad maybe.
Then she gonna say the men in her day, they knew better not to even ask them her to do no dumb shit like that. Lord, this lady's so crazy. I love her so much.
Me to do some shit like that.
But then they will go get it done somewhere else.
That's fine. If they cared about me, they would get it done somewhere else.
Well, what if he wants you to suck it?
Want to do what?
Suck it.
I wouldn't give a shit how much I liked him. I ain't sucking it.
You not?
Hell no. I suck a dick. I can't imagine loving no man that much.
Well, that's what they into nowadays.
What?
That's what they like.
Well, they wouldn't like me.
Baby, this woman said she ain't doing nothing. She said she ain't doing a fuck thing. Y'all got her fucked up. Look, let me tell you something. The time I made a song mad and he made a diss track about me. Baby, let me tell you something. Look, let me tell y'all something. If my son made a diss song about me, baby, I'm gonna be on 12, 6, 4, and news. So this lady, her and her son got into it. So this look YN decided to make a rap song about her, talking about her hair and everything. Like he talk, look. So her and her son got into it. This YN, her young son, is up there making a fucking rap song about her. Imagine you sitting at the end of your goddamn stairs. You know you and him and got into it, and you hear your son, this little YN making a song about you, baby. I wouldn't be climbing those steps, baby. I'll be leaping them motherfucking steps, baby. I ain't gonna be walking up no stairs. I'm gonna be leaping up them motherfuckers.
Brave. She done had them bitches in for like 100 days. Talking about it, make her motherfucking hair grow. Bitch, you still ain't got no edges. Where, ho? Bitch, take out them box braids. She done had them bitches in for like 100 days. Talking about it, make her motherfucking hair grow. Bitch, you still ain't got no edges. Where, ho?
Baby, I ain't walking up no stairs, motherfucker. I'm leaping up the motherfucker. What you say? Your motherfucker be dangling outside that motherfucking window. Bitch, you got me fucked up and confused. What you say? You will be dangling out that motherfucking window. What? Baby, I'm gonna have a fucking cake. Super mom. What you say? What you say? Say it again. Say it again, I dare you. You for to be dangling out this motherfucking window. Woo, baby. Y'all are some good kids. You a good mama. You say what? You say what? I got my box braid in for 5 months? No. No, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it, Lucille. Baby, she walking up the stairs. I'm leaping up them motherfuckers. You say what? You said what? I'm just telling you how I feel. Y'all can take it how y'all want. You done made a motherfucking rap song about me? Baby, I'm leaping up the fucking stairs. You ain't got to worry about me walking. You ain't got to worry about me walking. I'm leaping up them motherfuckers, baby. You gonna be hanging out the motherfucking window with your fucking tidy whities on, motherfucker. Woo! My motherfucker.
Them bitches in for like 100 days. Talking about it, make her a motherfucking hair grow. Bitch, you still ain't got no edges. Where, ho?
Baby. Y'all send me some canteen. I'll ask y'all. Baby, there's no walking. I'm leaping up the motherfucking stairs. What you say, motherfucker? He gonna be hanging by his motherfucking ankles out the motherfucking windows, motherfucker. Understand that. By one leg. Got me fucked up.
Bitch, take out them box braids. She done had them bitches in for like 100 days. Talking about it, make her a motherfucking hair grow. Bitch, you still ain't got no edges. Where, ho?
Baby, don't walk up the stairs. Leap up the... Baby, I have a fucking cape on. Superman, what you say, motherfucker? What you say? Baby, I will strip them of everything that I done bought. I will hang them out that motherfucking window. My one leg was motherfucking tidy white as them fucking funeral look. Baby, you say what? I got these motherfuckers in here because I'm taking care of your black ass. And you gonna make a rap song about me? Baby.
Bitch, take out them box braids. She done had them bitches in for like 100 days. Talking about it, make her a motherfucking hair grow. Bitch, you still ain't got no edges. Where, ho? Bitch, take out them box braids. She done had them bitches in for like 100 days. Talking about it, make her a motherfucking hair grow. Bitch, you still ain't got no edges. Where, ho? Bitch, take out.
I'm diving over the... Baby. I don't see no motherfucking ledge, a stair, or nothing. Baby, I'm walking, baby. I'm leaping over that baby. I don't even know how many motherfucking stairs. I'm at the top, busting open that motherfucking door with Superman. What you say, motherfucker? What you say? These box braids in my motherfucking hair because I'm taking care of y'all ass. What you say? Strip. I'm taking every motherfucking thing I bought. I'm gonna open up that motherfucking window and the scream. I'm gonna hang your ass out here by one leg. What you say, mother? What you say? What you say about my fucking box braid and my motherfucking edges? You, baby, you got me, baby. You got me confused. What you say? Say it again. I'll drop your ass. Say it fucking again. Whoop, girl. Help me, Jesus. Let me stop drinking this one I'm drinking. I don't want y'all to see that side of me. I hear a mother, MF and the YN in this house that I done birthed talking about because you mad, make a motherfucking rap song about me. Your ass gonna be dangling out that motherfucking window. I don't know what's wrong with these mothers now. Say something. Say something. What you say? You might get a motherfucking. You say what? What you say? Oh, I thought you didn't say that. What the fuck I thought? Motherfucker. You dangling out a motherfucking window. So no one could tell Bella that because she takes hers down after 2 weeks. Girl, Bella, let me tell you something. Look, y'all think Bella don't be mumbling on her breath? I said, what you say? I'm talking to the fucking wall. That's who the fuck you better be talking to. I know what the fuck she ain't talking to no wall. I said, what you say? I was talking to my wall. I was talking to the phone. That's what the fuck you better be talking to. You ain't talking to me. I don't care if you about 5'3" or 5'4". I'll break your dad ass down to my fucking size. I don't care no fuck. Nobody I done fucking birth gonna talk shit to me. I go through the hell and the hot water for my motherfucking kids. I give them my last. You don't talk shit to me? Girl, baby, you got the fucking wrong one. You got me messed up. Let one of these little YNs in this motherfucker house make a fucking rap song about me. All I ask y'all to do is send me canteen. Whatever you can, $5 or $10, you gonna hear about me in Wisconsin. Say what? Girl, I already have to put one of my motherfucking kids. Look, I already had to throw them. Look, I already had to put the hand belt ties on my fucking kids. You say what? I put meat on throats. Don't fuck with me, girl. Look, I do the most. You gonna talk shit to me? You say what? You say what? We gonna move some motherfucking furniture up in this motherfucker. I don't care what nobody else kids let them do. We gonna move some motherfucking furniture up in this motherfucker. Take it how you want to take it. I don't give a fuck. Nobody that I done birthed and been in labor. My middle son almost took me out of here. I had 32 or 33 motherfucking stitches with him. He almost took me out of here. And you gonna talk shit to me? I think not. Huh. I tell you, say what? I got video footage. Baby, they cut me from the rooter to the tutor. They didn't even have time to do a C-section on me. I don't even know what they did on me. All I know, I got cut from the back to the front with 33 stitches. I don't know if I had a C-section. I don't even know what they call it. And you want to talk stuff to me? Girl, no, ma'am. I had something between a C-section and a regular birth. They didn't have time. The doctor was halfway dressed when he was trying to cut my son out of me because his heart rate had dropped. And they was like, well, we don't have time to do a C-section. They cut me from the rooter to the tutor. The man was halfway dressed with the surgeon or whatever he fucking was halfway dressed trying to get my son out of me because his heart rate had dropped. They had my husband dressed and all like they was gonna do a C-section on me or whatever. Wasn't no time for that. That doctor came in with the scalpel and cut me from the rooter to the tutor. 33 stitches. And you think you gonna fucking talk shit to me? No, ma'am. No, I almost died. Girl, I can't even tell y'all. I didn't have a C-section. I had something else. When you get cut from the rooter to the tutor, you don't have time for the C-section. They got to get your child out, pull them out, whatever they got to do. So they said, we don't have, my husband was dressed in all blue for to go in to do the C-section. My son heart rate dropped. The doctor came in. He was just coming into work. They said, sir, this is the problem. That doctor said, we don't have time for a C-section. They cut me from the rooter to the motherfucking tutor. And you think you gonna talk shit to me? No, man. No, man. I had 4 girls, no C-section. Oh, wow. Okay. Girl, they look. But it was probably my fault because you know you don't supposed to eat when you're getting ready to get it induced. And so my ass was like, well, I'm gonna eat me some food because I know I ain't gonna be able to eat for a long period of time. I went over there to McDonald's by the hospital and yeah, all type of shit. So my son didn't want to come out of me because he was waiting for all the food to come down the umbilical cord into his ass. So he sat there. They said, ma'am, the baby, he's there. He just ain't moving. I know he ain't moving. I done went over to McDonald's and had a whole value meal, ice cream, cookies, apple pie. I ain't bullshitting with y'all. So my son smelled the food coming down the umbilical cord. He's setting his fat ass up there eating all the food and wouldn't come out. So then they said, well, did you eat? I said, yeah. He said, ma'am, he's not going to move because he's sitting there waiting for the food. We're going to have to cut him out because his heart rate is dropping. Baby, they cut me from the rooter to the tutor. I had, 32 or 33 stitches. I don't even, they don't even know what they call what they gave me because they didn't have time to give me no C-section. They just had to get my son out, so they cut him out. So you think I'm gonna let my kids talk crazy to me? Oh no. Mm-mm. They know better, but see, Bella tries me, right? Bella is my only daughter, so she tries me, okay? And I give her, my oldest son, like, Mom, you need to, not always punishment by belt, whooping. You need to talk, So I'm listening to my son. So I give him 3 strikes. I do, because my oldest son said I for everything, right? So I said, okay. All right, son, I'm gonna give him 3 strikes. That's all I can do. So they get to I might even give them a 4th, but once I get on their ass, I make up for old and new. Bella, she thinks because she's taller than me, she wanna run around here talking shit. Then when I said, who you talking to? She talking to the wall. She talking to her phone. When we went up to the Wisconsin Dells, I said, Bella, I done brung you and your friends up here. They ain't paid for nothing. I didn't pay for the room, the food. I asked, the parents, whatever they could do. I know some people don't get it, and that's okay. And you got the audacity to try to get smart. Girl, don't have me give you a motherfucking 2-piece in front of your fucking friends because I will do it. Now I'm advising you and I'm warning you. Don't have me give you a motherfucking 2-piece in front of your friend now. So I wasn't fucking playing with her. Bella don't run shit. Baby, I give my daughter, because I don't want my daughter to ever feel like it's okay for somebody, to hit on her. But I give her 4. After that 4th one, don't talk no shit. I done took you and your friends up here. I didn't have to pay for nothing. And you running your mouth? Girl, I drove. Do you know how fucking much gas is? There and back to the Dells? And then get the hotel room? And then buy food? Girl, I know you don't want this work. I know the fuck you don't want this work and this 2-piece. No fucking well you don't want it. Now I didn't warrant you. She 14. But Bella, don't get your ass embarrassed in front of your friends. Because I will give you this work. I don't want to do it to you, but I will. Fucking play with me. I could have used that money went on me a goddamn trip. $800 some dollars for the goddamn hotel, then food and whatever, gas and stuff, and you want to talk shit? Your hair got to get done. After you cut the damn sewing I paid $100 and some dollars for somebody to sew here in your hair, and $100 and some dollars for the hair and somebody to do your hair. Then after a couple of 2 weeks, a week, you want to cut the shit out? I get a sewing, my motherfucker sewing stay in for a month and a half. Or longer than that. And you want to talk shit? Girl, look here. Look here, Sybil. I don't know what shit you on, but you better go and set your ass down. Baby, done famous. She's gonna get that work. Let her would have opened up her motherfucking mouth again. They would have been, girl, the friends would have been like, oh, Bella mama, she not nice. Shit, I would have gave her this motherfucking 2-piece. I'm not fucking bullshit. I could have took that money, went on me a goddamn trip. You want to talk shit? I didn't pay somebody to come back over here and braid your hair after you done took this damn sew-in out of your hair, girl. Don't start smelling your damn piss, girl. You'll get this work. And then I made gift bags for all the friends. I bought all of them matching swimsuits. I put them in a gift bag and gave them like, little trinkets for the graduation and stuff. So I made 3 gift bags for her 2 friends and her. I put all matching swimsuits in there, everything. I paid for everything, food, whatever. I did what I need to do. Okay. And you want to get up here and talk shit, girl, you'll get this motherfucking work. Don't fuck with me. I've been in the bushes, dozing off, and had baby thought, and it slotted in the chat and dropped it to me. Had to give her that work. I just baby, look, I love my kids. Like I told you, my grandbaby birthday is 7/11, right? I did my grandbaby gender reveal. I did my grandbaby baby shower. I paid for, the hall. Yeah, I think it. Everything, and some people brought food, some people didn't. Everything that my grandbaby got from the stroller that whatever it does, Duna stroller, you just pat and you put it in the car, it turns into the car seat. You want a baby bed? No, I don't want the baby bed. I want the pack and play that got all the stuff with it. You want that? Okay. You want the saucer so he can stand up and learn, how to control his body functions? I did that. You want clothes? Don't get me wrong. I had boosters. Now, I didn't ask for them. They called me. Oh, Cal having a baby. I got this. Baby, I bought over $1,000 worth of shit. Not including the shit that I bought on my fucking own. Jordans, Nike. Went back, bought more clothes. After I got $1,000 order from Boosters. Went back and bought more shit. Gender reveal, haul, pay for all that, all the food. Bought gifts, bought Pampers, bought wife, bought clothes. Second, time for the baby shower. I paid for all the fucking haul, all the fucking decorations, food, everything my grandbaby needed, I bought. So don't come with the bullshit with me. Don't do it. Pampers? You ain't bought no fucking Pampers. You ain't bought no goddamn wipes. Don't do me. My grandbaby for to be 1 year old next month. What you did what? My son had a baby shower at work. He had a gender reveal and a baby. I'm gonna say he had 3 fucking baby showers. Just put it that way. Anything my grandson needs, I buy it. Anytime I go to the store, I get him a couple outfits. Don't do the bullshit with me. Say what? He get bigger. For his birthday, I'm buying him a bigger car seat. Whatever he needs, send me the list. I might can't babysit all the time, but he ain't gonna go without nothing. Don't do me. I can tell my oldest son. I said, "What you say?" He's 31 years old. I didn't say nothing, Mama. I know motherfucking well you ain't said a motherfucking thing. Because if you need something, you or your household needs something, I'm there. Don't fucking bullshit me. Now, my other 2 kids, they gonna have kids down the line. But one thing I'm not gonna play about, don't have my grandkids nasty and no fucking nasty house. No, don't do that because I will call CPS. You can't take care of my grandkids. Bring them to me. We ain't even gonna play these games. So I'm not gonna play. I don't play about my fucking grandkids. You can't be a mother. Give me my grandchild, and when you get yourself together, grandson, granddaughter, when you get yourself together, come back and get it. Now that's one thing I'm not gonna have because I didn't do it for my kids, and I'm not gonna do it for my grandkids. Now, hopefully, my kids, the last 2, get married and be with their girlfriends for a long time, so I don't have to go that route. But they whatever. Give me my grandkids. Going on about your fucking business. They ain't gonna be dirty and nasty. Now, if I gotta stop whatever I got to do, then that's what it is. Don't have my motherfucking grandkids out here. No pissy pamper on, no clothes on. They head nappy. We ain't gonna do none of that. And then that's when I'm gonna step in, and you ain't gonna like me. You can't take care of my grandkids. Okay, that's fine. You ain't got to send nothing. Let me just come get them. You ain't got to go on about your business. Even if it had my motherfucking grandkids out here dirty and nasty, walking around with one shoe on, diapers hanging down because it needs to be changed. No, we ain't gonna do none of that. Because then I tell you right now, I'll call CPS on your goddamn ass. Either you give me my grandchild or I'm call CPS. Which one you want to do? All I got to say. Guys, we got to get off here. We've been on here for 5 hours, guys. We got to get off here. Because y'all know I get my little drink. I'll start drinking and talking shit, and we'll be here all night. We've been on here for 5 goddamn hours. Lord have mercy. We got to get off of here, y'all. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all follow me on follow me on Facebook, Instagram, IG, TikTok. And make sure if you're new to my channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And I will see you guys tomorrow while I'm getting ready for the all-white party. Don't worry, y'all coming with me. And we're going to talk after the all-white party as well. But if Claressa do something in the meantime, I'm going to pop on here. Okay? Midday weekend, I will pop on here. I love y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow. And let's put on our theme music to take us out of here, guys. Let's put on our theme music to take us out of here tonight. I love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm spilling all the secrets. Watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing. Got the world as a no. When I drop the tea, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we fly. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that high. Machine, know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, like a lot of things, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we ride. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
All right. Good night, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.